Pia kama uko ready?
Mimi niko ready.
Kuna mahali imetoka hapo.
Hata I work in the first place.
Lazima hiyo screen imezima.
Screen imezima.
Na ujunge jamaa isikutike. Yoke polio.
Ya nimeishika.
Yoke kifundika story imeisha. Tutaona anything kwa mimi.
Iko imewaka.
Hapo kando, makuti. Hapo kando.
Weka juu ya hii.
Iko sawa. Wacha iwake tu pole pole. Haya sasa relax. Haya leta. Thank you sir. Ini 110.
Welcome to the second day of the Athletics Kenya BETIKA AK meeting here at the THIKA Stadium. 42 kilometers from Nairobi, with an average temperature of about 25 to 32 degrees centigrade. And this county is being headed by His Excellency Governor Paul Wamatangi. And the senator is Honorable Karango. Lined up today, we have all the semi-finals of most of the races and a few finals. On your screens is the 100 meters hurdles women final. (100 meters hurdles women final), where we'll be having in lane 1 Bridget Jelagat, lane 2 Vicky Makoha, lane 3 Chebet Veronica, lane 4 Gladys Ngure, lane 5 Obel Florence, lane 6 Filian Kerubo, and in lane 7 Anne Mohanda. Quite a packed race for you to start our morning. Remember, Bridget Jelagat comes from KDF, Vicky Makoha from Police, Veronica Chebet, Kenya Police, but running under Tawala Springs Club, Gladys Ngure, Prisons, Obel Florence, Ultimate Sports, Filian Kerubo, KDF, but running under Venom Springs Club, and Anne Mohanda from Central Rift. 7 ladies lining up for the 100 meters hurdles final. Who will be the winner? 100 meters hurdles women final. On my side, we have the experienced Peter Njoroge. Will be on the cameras today taking some photos for you. We'll catch up all the photos on the Athletics Kenya Facebook page, and also the live stream will be coming live from THIKA Stadium here on our Facebook page and YouTube channel. 7 ladies will be opening our event for the first final of the day. Bridget, Vicky, Chebet, Gladys, Obel, Filian, and Anne. Remember, the national champion for this event, Gladys Ngure, is lined up in lane number 4, and the silver medalist Filian Kerubo will be in lane number 6, and the bronze medalist Chebet Veronica will be in lane number 3. Quite a packed race for the first meeting of this year. Remember, the first meeting for the athletic series was to happen in Mumias just before the December holidays, but it was postponed due to some technical glitches. So this is the first weekend meeting in this particular series. Remember, in December, we had the BETIKA Bingwa Fest, the BETIKA Bingwa Fest that happened in Meru, and we are here in January, the first race. On your screen, that is Gladys Gure, the national champion, just trying to pace up as she warms up, waiting for the final. Today is the 16th of January, it's a Friday, 16th of January 2026. It's already 19 minutes past 9 a.m. But the temperatures here are soaring. We hope to have a nice day today. I'll be joined later in the day with one of our fellow commentators, Greg Mulemi, and on the interviews will be Charity will be on the interviews. The fatigue group is just trying to make sure that everything is in place before the 100 meters hurdles. Remember, the ladies have to go through 10 hurdles for this particular event. If you're joining us today, this morning, we are at the THIKA Stadium. If you're around THIKA, you can come over and watch the races. This is the 100 meters hurdles. Hundred meters women final, 10 hurdles for the ladies. From the start line to the first hurdle is approximately 13 meters, and in the subsequent hurdles, in between the hurdles is 8.5 meters, and between the last hurdle to the finishing line is 10.5 meters long. 10 hurdles for the ladies, and in the men is 110. Again, they do 10 hurdles, but for the men, it's the hurdles are placed a little bit higher. The women 10 hurdles, where the average height is 33 inches, which is equivalent to 83.8 centimeters. In other languages, they call this the higher hurdles. And the 400 meters, that is what they call the shorter hurdles. As the ladies take to their marks, will the national champion Gladys Gure win this, or will the silver medalist from the nationals, Filian Kerubo, come up with a win? 7 ladies, 1 gold medal. Faulty start there. So much tension in this race. Remember, from the starting point, the first hurdle is 13 meters. Elite athletes take about 7 steps to the first hurdle, and juniors, most of them, take about 8 steps to the first hurdle. It's not about who gets to the first hurdle first, but who gets to the finishing line first. That is all about this event. In between, they do about three strides or 3 steps. Clean start there from the 7 ladies. Who will emerge the winner? Veronica just staying behind, clipping most of her hurdles, but the national champion goes to the lead and wins this easily. In second position will be Obel Florence from Ultimate, running for Ultimate, but under the tutelage of KDF, and in third position, Filian Kerubo, who looks out of shape, but is the first race of the day. Gladys Mudoningure from Kenya Prisons bags the first gold of the day. 20,000 courtesy of BETIKA in the pockets. That is it for the 100 meters hurdles as we watch the replay. Let's look out for Gladys Ngure, who was fast out of the blocks and fast into the first hurdle. In the lead, Gladys Ngure outpacing the rest of the athletes, just proving how she won the nationals. Clear winner from the replay. Gladys Mudhoni Ngure bags the first gold and the first win. As we move over to the next event, which will be the 10,000 meters women final. 10,000 meters women final. Quite a packed race here. Will be 21 athletes will be lining up in the 10,000 meters. 21 athletes will be lining up in the 10,000 meters. Dorcas Chebet, Kiteta Kivalo, Pauline Wanjiru, Ruth Wanjiku, Millicent Kemunto, Beth Kerubo, Frida Bosibori, Francis Gitao, Kiari Karonei, Joyce Chepkirui, Esther Ndunge, Tekla Jepkorir, Helen Mudeu, Karen Chepkemoi, Elizabeth Nyambula, Lina Cheptum, Yvonne Cherop, Frida Ndinda, who won the 5,000 meters yesterday final, Dolphin Shehaliwa, Chumba Jepchirchir, and Abigail Jemusunde. Frida Ndinda from Tatu City won the 5,000 meters early yesterday morning, and she'll be lining up in the 10,000 meters today. Will she do a double in this? Remember, Ndinda is a half marathon specialist, but just coming here to do some speed work as she sees where she can improve. Frida Ndinda will be donned and will be lining up in this one. The winner from the 5,000 meters yesterday. She'll be kitted in all black today. Bib number 838. 838 bib number in black. 10,000 meters women final as they line up. Ndinda is the athlete with the green, her green shoes today. Yesterday she ran in spikes. I can see today she's donned in trainers. Maybe because it's 25 laps round the field. I can also see Sheila from the marathon also in this race. There we start. The first few laps are always slower just to get warmed up in the race. Quite a slow pace from the start. 10,000 meters women final. 21 athletes. Frida Ndinda Mweu from Tatu City will be lining up in this one too. If you are joining us today, this is the second day of the Athletics Kenya AK meeting. Athletics Kenya BETIKA meeting. Quite a slow pace as we start the 10,000 meters. 25 laps round the track. Remember, one lap is 400 meters, so they have to go 25 laps. Already we've done one lap, 24 laps to go. 24 laps to go. In the lead, just to start off or to start us off, is Kiteta Kivalo, who has taken the lead, has decided to pace this one. Nifa Kiteta Kivalo, bib number 77 from Southern, has decided to take the mantle on her hands, and Frida Ndinda just hangs behind her in the second position, as Sheila Chepkirui hangs just behind, waiting for a few more laps maybe before she moves to the leading pack. $10,000 meters women final. Sheila Chepkirui in a orange vest, that's second from the last. She's the one-time African champion. Has a personal best of 2:20:24, which she ran last year at the New York City Marathon. Also, last year in September, before running a very quick 2:20 in the marathon, had a 1:09, which she ran in September at the Great North Run in Great Britain. Has a personal best also of 32.17 in the 10 kilometers road race. Frida Dinda just there, coming in second now, as they go around the track with 22 laps to go now. Still in the lead is Nifa Kiteta Kivalo from Southern. Looks at her stopwatch just to check if that is the pace that she wanted. Already groups have been formed. We have the leading pack of about 8 athletes. 8 athletes in the leading pack, single file. Nympha Kiteta Kivalo in the lead. She is also a half marathon athlete with a personal best of 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 41 seconds that she ran in September last year in Ghana. Has a personal best of 33:54:79 in the 10,000. 4 athletes have broken away from the field right now. 4 athletes have decided, no, we have to pull away from these ones. 4 athletes, as Sheila still hangs back with the third group. Frida Ndinda decides to take the mantle and goes to the front with 21 laps to go. Is Frida and Nympha. Frida Ndinda 8:38, Nympha 0:77. Running numbers. Also in that pack is Yvonne Cherop. Now is a 3 persons race. Broken away from the field. 3 athletes now in the pace with 20 laps to go. When they come round, they'll be shown 20 laps to go. They have already done 5 laps. 2K done, 8K remaining. And they've already broken away from the field. Remember when they started this, they were 21 totally from the first lap. But right now with 2K done, it's 3 athletes now in the pace, leading the pace. Frida Ndinda, the winner of yesterday's 5,000 meters women final, just running behind Nympha Kiteta 077. This is the 10,000. If you are joining us, this is the 10,000 meters women final here at the THIKA National Stadium, 42 kilometers from Nairobi, lying in the northeastern side of the confluence of THIKA and Nairobi. THIKA is in Kiambu County, being led by His Excellency the Governor Dr. Paul Wamatangi. As the girl from Lemotit camp goes into the lead. With 17 laps to go, now it's a race between Dinda and Nympha. Frida Ndinda from Tatu City running in bib number 838, the winner of yesterday's 5,000 meters final versus Nympha Kiteta Kivuva. All these athletes have run in the road. Nympha having run the half marathon in a time of personal best time of 1:08:41, 1 hour 8 minutes and 41 seconds, with the Frida Ndinda also having run the half marathon in 1 hour 9 minutes 49 seconds, all run last year. Frida now going to the lead. Frida Ndinda from Tatu City, sponsored by Tatu City, just going to the lead. The pride of Tatu City, trains at Tatu City and decided to be here today and yesterday, running the 5,000 meters and 10,000 meters. It's a race between Frida Ndinda and Nympha Kiteta. With 16 laps to go, two athletes going to the lead here at THIKA Stadium. 16 laps to go. Remember, this is a 25 lap race. It's so hard to get all the athletes in on your screens because the two ladies have decided to split the field and go on their own. Frida Ndinda 838 and Kiteta in running number 077, all running in training shoes as opposed to spikes. This is indeed a build up for the athletes, for the two athletes. "15 laps to go. Already done 10 laps. Already done 10 laps. As Nympha Kiteta goes to the lead again. This is like a fartlek session. Pace 2 laps as I pace another 2 laps. That is what the two ladies have decided. You remember last year at the World Championship, one of our own Beatrice Chebet won the gold medal at the with a time of 30 minutes 37 seconds 61, with Nadia Batocleti taking the silver and Gudat Segei winning the bronze. The Kenyan Agnes Jebet came in fourth in a time of 30:42:66. Beatrice Chebet will be out this year because of a maternity break. She was at the just concluded World Championship, just encouraging the young athletes. Beatrice Chebet. Thank you. 14 laps to go. Is the battle between Nympha and Dinda, the winner of the 5,000 meters women final that was run yesterday. The two half marathon athletes have decided this is their race. This being the first weekend meeting of the AK series this year, which has attracted quite a couple of athletes. That's why we are having a 3-day event. Started yesterday, running today, and the finals will be run right here at THIKA Stadium tomorrow. Charity, how are you today?
I'm fine, thank you. It's quite a hot weather here. Are you enjoying being in THIKA?
No. It's too hot here in THIKA. But apart from the temperatures, which are quite soaring, everything is moving on smoothly as we go through the races for today. Yes.
We started off with the 100 meters hurdles for the ladies, and it was quite a performance. And you see now the fact that we'll be having a world relays in Gaborone.
Yes.
It is as a coach, what is the right moment for them to start preparing, and at what level should they be at this time?
Well, World Relays will be in May. May in second. Will be running from 2nd and 3rd of May. So as always, there is never a right time to start. The right time to start is now. So all sprinters should be in line for the world relays. Remember, the qualifying period was opened in November, and we haven't quite yet we've not had a team that has qualified for the world relays. So hopefully we can have it as soon as possible.
And you remember also for the indoors, we'll be using the outdoor results. We are hoping that they'll be having a better performance, because it's the indoors is also quite important for the sprinters who will be starting off their season, and we need. And yeah, I like the blend that is here in THIKA. We have athletes dealing with, we have under 18 and under 20. Remember, we also have Youth Olympics that will be in November, and then you also have World Under 20 Championships that will also be coming in. And you see the determination. We had the young athlete, the 15-year-old Tabitha, winning yesterday. That is quite an impressive performance from her, being among the top in the podium.
Yes, for me as a young coach, not very young but young and upcoming, I'd love to deal with the young athletes. Remember, she's 15. At the moment, our eyes should be focused on LA 2028. That is 2 years from now. And for me, I look at that and I'm really elated that we have a 15-year-old coming to beat the seniors, irrespective of where she schools or where she lives. You know, we just have to look at the future. For me, that is quite a good outing. And when I see the likes of Ndinda and Nympha who are in the lead here again, it really warms my heart, knowing that the future of Kenyan running is in safe hands.
We have 11 more laps to go, and still on the lead is Ndinda, head to head with Niva. It's Niva Kiveva. Sorry about that. We still have it's 10 more laps to go, and they're still on the lead. They've been quite dominant in this race, and they were also dominant in the 5,000 meters yesterday, where Ndinda won in her heat. Maybe we'll check on how Niva's performance was, because she also participated in that.
I thought she's just a 10,000 meter specialist, but I don't know, maybe we are pronouncing it wrongly, but the spelling is Nympha, Nympha Kiteta, a specialist in the half marathon with a personal best time of 1 hour 8 minutes 41 seconds. And Ndinda, following her closely, also has a personal best of 1 hour 9 minutes 49 seconds. All of them just gunning to be the winners of this 10-kilometer race. We've already passed the halfway line. As you can see, Nympha just taking some water, a bottle of water, gets one sip and throws the bottle down. It's really hot down here in THIKA. Really hot temperatures. About 28 degrees.
We are now at 21, but it's going to get hotter later.
Okay. 21, but it feels like 28. It's too hot. Remember, this year we have so many races lined up. We have the Dakar 2026 youth will be this year. The Dakar 2026 is finally here with us. We have the Commonwealth Games. We have the African Championship. Remember, in the Commonwealth Games, Omanyala will be defending his title in the 100 meters. And I had a talk with him. Was it yesterday or the other day? He told me he's going for the indoor races.
We have about 9 international activities coming up. First of all, we had the World Cross Country that was recently done, and then now we'll be having the World Athletics Race Walking Team Championship that will be in April in Brasilia, and then we have the World Athletics Relay in May from May 2nd to 3rd in Gaborone, and then we will have World Athletics Ultimate Championships that will be held in September from 11th to 13th, and from there we'll be having World Athletics Road Running Championships in September, and then Africa Senior Athletics Championships, and then Commonwealth Games that will be held in July. From there, we'll be having the World Athletics Under 20 Championships that will be held in August, from 4th to 9th August in Eugene, Oregon. From there, we'll be having the Youth Olympics Games, but also remember that we are having the Discovery Cross Country, where we discover young talents that are coming up, and then we'll be having the Tinderent Mountain Running, where this year we'll be having the Mountain World Cup, where we'll be having a series of 10 championships in different countries, and then each individual athlete will be going to earn their own point. From there, we'll be also be having Sirikwa, that is also upcoming. It's next month, and then we'll be back in Kapsabet same month for the third track and field event.
Quite a busy schedule for the athletes. Quite a busy schedule. I remember having an interview with Lilian Odira yesterday, just here inside our studio, and she was telling us that she's really looking forward to the Ultimate Championship this year. This is the first event of the. This is the pioneer events. I don't know if you can take us through the World Ultimate Championship.
For the Ultimate Championships, it's a new event that has been introduced by the World Athletics. We are hoping that we'll see how it will develop more athletes. It is going to keep the athlete quite active.
Yes.
So, the World...
It will be held in Budapest.
It will be held in Budapest. It's a new biannual event by the World Athletics for the top track and field athletes. This will be the first event, and the format will be fast-paced, head-on-head clashes with no hits. 28 events including relays, and the price is a record of 10 million prize fund with $150,000 for winners.
Wow, that's for a pioneer event. That's quite a good sum of money. As we see, NIMFA has decided to go to the front, leaving behind the lady from Tatu City, Frida Ndinda. She goes to the lead with 7 laps to go. That is about 2,800 meters. Remember, 1 lap is 400 meters. So 400 times 7 is 2,800 meters. She goes to the lead and says, "This is my race, Frida. Unless something happens, this will be her race."
When I last spoke to Nympha, she said that she has the endurance. Now she was looking for the speed, and with her moving to the front with 6 laps to go, seems that the speed is now coming in as she wants it.
Yes, I've also seen Sheila Chepkirui was also part at the starting line, but I don't know if she's still running. Maybe she's pulled out, but this event, they're using it as a speed work. 6 laps to go. Dinda in the lead. Dinda second. Nympha in the lead.
With this weather, I like the endurance that they have. It's preparing them for different weather conditions. And Coach, last time before we went to Kapsabet, you indicated that it's quite important for the sprinters. Why is it so?
It's quite important for the sprinters also to run on this dirt track, because apart from them complaining that, oh, we'll not get the points, but this has been our tradition. Remember, every country has their tradition, they has their culture. We have 47 counties, so we have to take, the Athletics Kenya Federation has to take these races to the grassroots. Remember, this one of our athletes, Mercy Chebet, was discovered at the Kisumu AK meeting. She was discovered at one of these meetings in the regions, and remember, it also gives you some stamina when you run on the dirt track. So it's as much as it's a disadvantage because the times will not count legal time, but it's a good build up. Remember, there are 2 weekend meetings that have been secluded as invitational races that will be run on tartan and it will be electronic.
Yes.
Also remember 1 AK meeting that will be run in Afra Stadium where we'll have the electronic timing. But this is a good step in the right direction when you look at it differently. Yes, with 5 laps to go now. Nympha just easing the pace there as she takes. I've just realized she has to pour water on herself on every lap.
Yeah, you see, for yesterday when I was walking around here, you could see the toll that the heat was taking on to the athletes.
Yes.
Most of them, they were feeling quite dehydrated and being desperate to cool down their bodies. And she has just lapped.
She's decided to lap athletes right now.
Karie Karonei, she's just lapped her.
Yes. Remember, Kiare Karonei comes from the Kenya Prisons Department.
Yes.
I don't know what her bosses will be telling her later in the evening. with 5 laps to go in the soaring heat of THIKA Stadium, Nympha takes to the lead, being followed not closely but from far behind by the winner of the 5,000 meters women final yesterday, Frida Ndinda. As the crowds keep flocking into the stadium. Remember, this is the second day of the 3-day event here in THIKA. This is the first time we are having a 3-day event in the weekend series.
Coach, there is also the javelin, discus, and hammer going on at the Kasarani Stadium.
Yes.
We'll be looking forward to giving the guys the results. We had the shot put going on. We'll be giving the results at around 1 p.m. to give the athletes who have not yet had their throws to do it. It's quite a busy program. It has all the events here, of which it was good because we missed a lot of events during Mumias. The weather was quite, it was a wet weather, and the track could not be able to hold such a competition without us even getting rained on later in the afternoon.
Yes, of course, and Nympha decides to lap another officer from the Kenya Prisons Department, Dorcas Chebet.
With 3 laps to go?
With 3 laps. When she comes, it will be 3 laps to go. That's about 1.2 kilometers. She's blistering with this one. She's decided to go to the front and open a gap of about 50 meters. As her pace keeps getting faster and faster by the lap. Nympha Kivuva, if this is your speed work, then something is working.
It's working quite well.
Yes, of course. As she goes to the lead with nobody in her vicinity for second. Wow, this is quite encouraging. Remember, the winner of the World Championship that was held last year in Tokyo was Beatrice Chebet, one of your friends.
But then she's on maternity leave.
Yes, she's taken a maternity break.
She didn't defend her world cross country title, but Agnes Debet got her.
I was surprised to see Beatrice Chebet at the world cross country. She was there with the team just to encourage the young athletes and telling them this thing is possible. This is your year. And the good thing, Agnes, who finished 4th, took the gold medal.
And retained the title back home.
Kenya retained the title. Yes.
Andrew Alamisi, last time we spoke, he won a bronze during the World Cross Country. He said that this is the last time competing as under 20 athlete. Remember, he has a gold in the long distance in the under 20, and now he has finished it with a bronze medal. He had already transitioned, but his coach asked him if he could go and represent Team Kenya, and he came through for Team Kenya.
Yeah, of course, Alami is a very young athlete.
Yes, and Kibet also was having he had a good cross-country season, and I'm happy that he was able to get the title.
Very good. Quite encouraging from the young athletes. Remember, these are the future of Kenya's running. Remember, LA 2028, that is all that we are looking at. The National Olympic Committee of Kenya, being led by the president, are really looking at the 2028 LA. And one thing that we have to give credit to is the development of the young athletes from Athletics Kenya.
Yes.
Of course, being led by what many people call him Governor Barnaba Korir.
Yeah. And also remember, in this competition, we have athletes from the para taking part.
Yes.
We have masters athlete also being there. And then we also have the under 20, under 18, and also now the senior. It's a competition where there's a blend of everything, and for the young ones, at least they're getting the experience they really need.
Yes, of course, as Kiveva Kiteta Nympha comes blistering as she comes to finish this race. Of course, this win is hers, going to the final lap of this race. Nympha Kiteta in the lead with about 150 meters to go. There she is on your screens, alone in the lead. They started as 21, but she pulled away very fast in the very first laps of this race, going to the lead and maintaining it.
And she's now at the home stretch.
Just with a few meters to go now, Nympha Kiteta takes this win from Frida Ndinda, the winner of the 5,000 meters women final that was run yesterday.
I will be catching up with her in a short while.
Charity, please go and give us an interview from her. Let us hear what her plans are for the season and what is in store. Maybe does she want to run the Commonwealth? Remember, it is in this year. Does she want to be part of the Team Kenya running in the 10,000? Okay, as Charity leaves our studios, just to go and get a glimpse of what will be happening with the Nympha's plan for this year. We really hope that this will be the beginning of many things, many good things to come. This is the 10,000 meters women final run here at THIKA Stadium. This is a 3-day event. Remember, this is day 2. We started our events yesterday, and this is the day 2 where we'll be having many the races that will be run here. Basically, all the races from 10,000 meters, 5,000 meters, 3,000 steeplechase. 1,500 meters, 800 meters, 400 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters. All these races will be run here today at THIKA Stadium. Keep it right here today. If you're joining us today, that is the second final of the day. Remember, we've had the final of the 100 meters hurdle final where Gladys Ngure emerged the champion. The national champion becomes the first champion of the year in the 100 meters hurdles, and in the second final Nympha bags the gold medal, the first position here in the 10,000 meters. The official times will be displayed once we get hold of them. This is THIKA Stadium for day 2 of the BETIKA Athletics Kenya weekend series. As we come to the end of these 10,000 meters, just a few athletes run still running to finish their 10 kilometers. Here at the THIKA Stadium. Remember, I'll be joined later in the day by Gregory Mulemi. Studio yenye nilienda shule, fizi iliishia hapa.
finishers in the 10,000 meters. We congratulate them. We are now moving on to the 10,000 meters where we'll be having two finals. There were quite a number, and we were hoping that we'll be getting more exciting competitions. Over to you, Hilary, as we continue with the competition.
Thank you very much, Charity, for that interview with the winners of the 10,000 meters women final. That is Nympha Kiteta, and the silver, the lady who was the winner of the 5,000, but today she was second in the 10,000 meters, Frida Ndinda. As we move over to the next event of the day, which will be the 100 meters women and men semi-final. I can see them just behind us at the back of their screens, at the farthest edge of the field. Remember, this is the second day of the BETIKA Athletics Kenya weekend meeting. Second day of the AK BETIKA weekend meeting here at THIKA Stadium. I'll be joined shortly by Greg Mulemi as we move over through the rest of the day together.
Pandaga hizo gari zenyu zenyewe.
Hapana, tuambie vipi?
Remember, if you are to comment on our YouTube channel, you have to be subscribed. Messages that appear are from people who subscribe to this channel for 5 minutes or longer. So if you want to leave a comment on our YouTube channel, please subscribe. click the subscribe button and let's start a chat. I'll be reading all your comments if possible from the YouTube and also following you closely from our Facebook page.
Kiti mambo?
This is day 2 of the Athletics Kenya weekend meeting. Right behind us is the 100 meters women's semi-final 1 of 3. 100 meters women's semi-final 1 of 3. Remember, we have 3 semi-finals. In semi-final number 1, we'll be having Susan Nyambura, lane 1, so lane 2, Esther Mbagare, lane 3, Lilian Aoko, lane 4, Eunice Kadogo, lane 5, Brenda Masisa, lane 6, Yvonne Namuma Mwangala, and lane number 7, Mercy Chebet. This is a far stacked semi-final as the cameramans will zoom into the starting point of the 100 meters. That is the first semi-final of the women 100 meters. Clean start there from the national champion Esther Bagari in lane number 2. Kadogo, the former national champion, just going to the lead there as Lilian Aoko also comes through to win this semi-final. Lilian Aoko wins this first semi-final of the women 100 meters, beating the national champion Esther Bagari and Mercy Chebet missing in action. Greg, karibu sana.
Thank you so much, Hilary, and a very good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Yes, I'm here, and is that a shocker for me? Bagari finishing 3rd.
Like I told you yesterday, Bagari has gone through a lot in the past few months, losing her only sister, and I believe she's still in that mourning phase, and we really sympathize with her, we condole with her, we stood with her as sprinters and coaches, and she gave her sister a quite decent send-off. So she'll be a bit shaky, as you can see from her run yesterday and today. I hope she makes the final. And like I told you before, Bagari knows when to pick. Remember, she's shifting from the 100 meters to the 400 meters. So I expect such mishaps along the way.
Quite an unexpected result there. Bagari finishing 3rd with Aoko winning, Kadogo coming in 2nd. And we into the second semi-final of this 100 meters. On your screens right now are the athletes to take part in this. The sprinters getting ready for that. As you can see, that is Lavenda Luvandwa Amutavi, the partner to Ferdinand Omanyala. You can see she's focused. I said she's based in the South Africa.
The South African best, Laventa.
She'll be running in lane number 2, but in lane number 1 is the lady from police, Brelivian Nelima. And then we'll have Millicent Ndoro in lane number 3. She says her main target is the Commonwealth Games. She's participated in 3, hoping to go for a 4th, and that will be a record. And the 41-year-old is actually raring to go. Mary Sophia, lane number 5, Valerie Gakerinjiru, Doreen Waka, and Jen Mirigo.
Quite a packed race for this semi-final. Had a chat with Laventa early in the day today, and she says she's lined up a lot of races in South Africa. So expect to see more of her races this year coming from South Africa. Millicent Ndoro, Laventa Mutavi, Valerie Gakeni, Mary Sophia, and as they go there, clean start there from Millicent Ndoro, who goes early into the lead as Laventa comes in chasing her from behind. Millicent Ndoro pulling far much away from the field as she wins this one, and Laventa among the first finishers for this semi-final.
And Mary Sophia in lane number 5 comes in third. And what a season Millicent Ndoro is having at 41.
The winner of the Meru BETIKA series, born on the
In 1985.
85 or 86.
This is just amazing. Actually, in September 1986, so she's 40 this year.
Yes, 40 this year.
And she's just doing amazingly well. Look at how well she got off the blocks. Lavenda Mutavi quite stuttering quite a little bit, but then picking up after the 10-meter mark. But then look at how well Millicent Ndoro primed herself.
I didn't even notice Doreen Waka was in this race. Oh, Doreen Waka finished way behind.
Look at the late surge by Mary Sophia to finish in third, and a celebration by Mutavi. Seems that she's getting the right kind of training in South Africa. You look at her takeoff, she's doing better than she's been doing in the recent years. And the last and final semi-final of this 100 meters,
where we'll have in lane number 1 Faustin Chebet, lane number 2 Caroline Mwende, lane number 3 Ogendi Nyaboke Edna, lane number 4 Leah Chemutai, lane number 5 Tracy Aura, and in lane number 6 Jacqueline Adoyo.
And we are ready for start.
Let's see who will make it to the final. Remember, the first 2 of each semi-final makes it to the final automatically. Quite a good stand there from Edna Nyaboke. Will she hold it all the way to the end? Edna Nyaboke there in the lead. Will she hold it? Will she hold it? Edna finishes there among the top 3. Remember, the first 2 qualify automatically to the final.
That's quite some good race there by Edna Nyaboke, and she promised to be in the final. She should be in the final.
I think she has been nicked there by Leah Chemutai Chesebe, just at the finishing line.
It was a photo finish.
Yes, it was a photo finish. Let's wait and see who will be the winners, who will be picked as the winners in this particular race. But she had a very good start. Just couldn't hold it towards the end.
I think she just started after the 40-meter mark.
Yes, that's
and
the
then tried to pick
phase.
up. It must have dragged away out of her lane, but there you go. Whoa. She finishes just about fast.
Let's wait and see for the official results.
Yeah,
as we usher in the first semi-final of the men 100 meters. In this race, we will be having Richard Omondi running in lane number 1. In lane number 2, we'll be having George Kimani. Lane number 3, Ronald Kiprono Koech from the Kenya Police. In lane number 4, we'll be having Simani Abu Yuregao. Lane number 5, Abel Mzee. Lane number C, Brown, Mutara, and Joker. And in lane number lane number 7, we'll be having Dennis Mwai Wangui. Who will take this one? Remember, the first 2 across the line make it to the final.
Simani Regao won his heat.
Yes, he won his heat and had one of the fastest times in the 200 meters with a time of 21.0 seconds.
Quite an improvement from the young man.
He really come up well this season.
Hopefully he stays injury free.
Yes, that's our prayer. Of course, being coached by you as truly.
And I know you'll be like, this is one of my products. Because seeing one of them qualify for the finals of the 100 meters, then this one, I bet you're a happy coach.
You know, Simani started when he was about 14, 15 years. So
I remember him racing at Nyayo.
Yes.
I was doing the commentary and he finished 7th. And when I asked him, he told me, I think I like it.
Quite dedicated. There's a false start there from Richard Ogutu. So that is so clear. There's a false start. Richard Omondi Ogutu from Utawala Sprints Club decided to go just before the gun and prayed and hoped that there wouldn't be a recall. Let's wait and see. Is it a false start from Richard Ogutu, or is it a faulty start from the officials?
Let's watch the replay. Everyone calm on their feet as they got up. Oh, he's out.
That is a clear false start.
Will he be sent to the showers or given a second chance? He's being given a second chance. So we up for the first semi-final, heat number 1 of the 100 meters, and this is
good
now
start
clean.
there now, clean start there. Simani Regao in lane number 4. Ronald Koech, who is going to be the winner of this one? Will it be Simani Regao? Will it be Ronald Koech? Simani comes in second position, of course, making it to the final of the first AK meeting of this series. Ronald Koech won. Simani Regao Abuyu in second. Utawala Springs Club had 4 athletes in this particular race. Richard Omondi Ogutu, Ronald Kiprono Koech, Wangui Dennis, all making it to the semi-final of this particular semi-final of the men 100 meters. Richard Ogutu just held there, and Simani, you can see, had a very good low drive. Then his transition just from the low drive, pumping his arms quite good. Wow, look at Ronald Koech in that slow motion.
Good start there by Ronald Koech, and look at how he whizzes into the last
and they were
meters.
So clear, way ahead of the rest of the field.
Good start.
Very good start to the season from Ronald Koech and Simani Regao, who make it to the final of the 100 meters that will be run tomorrow.
And
I know the father is watching, and so is the mother to Simani Regao.
So good to see your parents supporting you.
Very good support from the parents there.
Yeah.
And of course, even the manager Duncan is watching from wherever he is.
Simani Regao just showing flashes of brilliance there. No, you can do better. Actually, it's just the beginning of the season, and look at how well he chases Ronald down the lane. And that's just the difference. A very slight difference.
As we move to the second semi-final of this 100 meters, Omuru Isaac, George Karanja, Babu Mesha. Clean start there from the athletes. Will it be Babu? Remember, as the silver medalist from Nationals last year. Meshak Babu. Babu just coming to take the win, as Isaac Omurwa, who running from in the inside lane, lane number 1, comes in second. Omurwa, George, Babu, James Kingori Wakili, Eric Kimathi, Justin Isaboke, and Ben Wafula. Utawala Springs Club also having 4 athletes in this particular semi-final. But how many will go to the final? That is the big question.
You to look at how well they
very good road drive there from Isaac Omurwa. And Meshak Babu just decided to pull away from the rest of the field.
Look at how well he primed himself after the 30-meter mark. Look at him. Stayed focused. Looked at the finishing line. Didn't check over his shoulder. He knew that he got this. And look at how he whizzes. And eyes. Whoa.
Let's look at number 2. I think is Isaac Omurwa or Justin Isaboke.
Justin Isaboke and Isaac Omurwa in yet another photo finish.
There's a photo finish in the men's semi-final too. As we head to the men's semi-final number 3.
Wakili hasn't made it to the final.
Wakili hasn't made it to the final. But I hope he doesn't write us a demand letter or a show cause. As we move over to the third semi-final, we'll be having Martin Juma, Edward Ngujiri, Moses Wasike, Elkana Sabila, Shikuku Clinton Aluvi, Esbon Ochieng, and Kennedy Buluma. As we come and watch the replay there,
the big man there, Esbon Ochieng.
Babu tightened just a little bit there at the finish, towards the finishing.
I think Isaac might have just edged Isaboke for second.
Yes, it's either Isaboke or Isaac Omurwa. But remember, the first 2 automatically make it to the final tomorrow. This is the third and final semi-final of the men 100 meters.
Can you imagine from 22 hits to only 3 in the semis?
Yes. Remember, the cutoff for this semi-final was 10.8 seconds. Clean start there from the athletes. No false start. Who will be the winner? Is it Sabila? Will it be Aluvi? Will it be Hesbon Ochieng? As we go there, Wasike, Sabila, and Ochieng finishing in the top 3 positions. Wow. 100 meters done and dusted.
I really wanted Wasike and Ngunjiri no, Onyango and Ngunjiri to finish in the top 2 because of what happened at Kasarani. But Ngunjiri seems to be struggling a little bit.
Ngunjiri is a 400 meters hurdle specialist.
Yeah.
But just came here for speed work. Quite a good showing from the men and women. No false start. No false start, no
That's
red
where
card.
quality meets
Yes. I'm happy that we didn't have a false start even with a scare from Richard Ogutu.
So once again, these are the
Yet again, we watched the 100 meters.
semi-finals.
Look at how well Ngunjiri got off the blocks and coming in and ensuring that he stayed focused, but then
As we have one of the coaches from Utawala Sprints Club, Msani, coaches, come and give us a little bit interview. Just greet the fans. Msani, just
Amazing ladies here.
okay, just refused our interview there. One of the coaches from Utawala is here. Msani Riga, tell us, how is training?
Training is going well, yeah. So far we're still on loading phase, but so far so good.
I can see a lot of your athletes made it to the semi-final of the 100 meters. What's your take on that?
It is good. It means that whatever we're doing is actually working.
Now, do you expect, do you have any favorite in the team?
Not really. All of them are favorites. Cause like, yeah. I wouldn't say we have, because all of them for me are favorites.
Do you plan to win the relay also today after taking the Mary edition?
Probably yes, unless something happens, but relay is meant for Utawala.
and maybe what are your targets for this season? Because so many athletes coming from your ranks and looking at the performances, amazing stuff.
Okay, for this season, our target is probably to have like athletes in all the events that are going to come up. We have the Africa, which we are going to have
The
athletes
Athletic
there.
Championships, yeah.
Hopefully Commonwealth as well, and the relays.
Tell me something. Are you daring a sub 10 from one of your athletes this season?
You're talking about one?
All
I
of
would
them.
say three.
Oh, yes. Daring. Yeah. All the best, and let's see in the final.
Okay, thank you.
As we shift over to the 400 meters,
That is
where
Mercy Chebet.
Mercy Chebet takes the
Coming
lead.
actually from lane number 6. Mercy Chebet will see this off as she whizzes off her opponents and wins that spectacularly in a changed gear, finishing number 1. Coach Hillary, that's spectacular.
That is a very good run from Mercy. Remember, she was also part of the women team that was at the World Championship in Tokyo last year, where she ran the 4x4 and also the mixed relay.
Also in the world relays, she was there, and hopefully she will be there this time round when they go to Gaborone in Botswana.
Of course, I'm hoping that the incentive from the Kenya police, remember she's just joined the Kenya police.
yeah.
Yes, and she is now employed. That will be a good motivation, hoping that she can bring the gold back to Kenya.
And when you talk about motivation, all athletes who are running here know that the chance, if you represent the country in global events and then you win gold, you're sure of 3 million Kenya shillings. If you win silver,
Oh my God,
you get 2
Gregory.
million shillings.
Does it count even to the masters athletes?
That is another story for another day.
You know why I'm asking if it accounts for the masters,
Because they went to Turkey.
I can I'll take back my spikes, and you know,
You take back your spikes?
I understand.
Yeah, because just go there, win gold, you get 3 mics.
3 million, my friend.
Yes,
that is-
silver for 2 million and 1 million for bronze.
Okay.
So monetization top notch. If you break a world record, 5 million Kenya shillings. And those are not my words. That the words from the Ministry of Sports.
That is-
And that shows you that everything that you do right now counts at the end of the day. So
I
good
hope these
motivation.
athletes know that, and that's why we can see Mercy Adija from the Kenya prisons just going to the lead there. Remember, in lane number 1 we have Lea Chemutai, Vivian Nelima, Joan Cherono, Purity Joy, Helen Siombua, Judith Sapato, and Mercy Adija, as they all run, hoping that they will back the 3 million Kenya shillings
When they
make
represent
when they make
the
it to
country.
the national team and bring a gold medal. Remember, the experienced Joan Cherono is here, so is Helen Siombua. Will it be Siombua?
Sembiwa surging in late. Will she just about wins it?
Helen Siombua wins that semi-final of the women 400 meters. Just 2 semi-finals for the 400 meters women. Remember, the first 3 to cross the line make it automatically to the final. Then the second 2 fastest join the rest. I don't know if we'll be having an 8-lane race or 7-lane, but the first 3 automatic into the final.
The determinant also will be for the timings posted.
Yes, of course.
As we shift focus to the 400 meters men semi-final, 3 semi-finals for that matter, and the lady of the moment, Millicent Ndoro, is just passing by. and something that has to be very notable, that she's so experienced, and she knows that she can represent the country in big event.
Of course, did you see how she won the 100 meters today?
That was a confident race. Millicent, how do you feel about getting to the final?
I'm feeling good. I thank God for everything.
You seem to be having quite a good start to the season. Looking at the way you are running, so confident. What's the secret behind everything that you've been putting in place to ensure that you are doing exactly what you're doing, winning with this?
Okay, I've been putting more effort in training to my coach, and I'm targeting Commonwealth Games. Yes.
Yeah, you said
So
yesterday that you want to do 4 out of 4 in the Commonwealth. That still
Yes.
remains the course. So, and also right now it's not about the position, about the timings. What do you want to post as your season best this time around?
My season best, maybe now I'm training for 4. So that 400 meters has given me an endurance in 200 meters. When I do more endurance, this short like 200 meters, 100 meters, it will be easier for me. So I'm targeting like 11.3, 11.4 in 100 meters, 222, God willing.
You're not looking at the Kenyan record, Millicent. 11.19 seconds.
11.1, I can't promise now, but when it comes, everything's good. God first.
That was Millicent Doro.
Just before I let Millicent Doro go, are you
Yes.
going to do a double, or you're focusing on one race?
Okay, for now I'm targeting 400 meters. I can't move to 400 meters. One leg is in 200, another one is in 400 meters.
That's a smart one,
Yes.
of course, for Millicent Doro, and all the best when it comes to the final tomorrow here at the second Athletics Kenya BETIKA field and track, and all the best in the final. It's time for the 400 meters semi-final number 1, and it's a faulty start, and we'll be watching who is the person to look at in this race. And in the semi-final number 1, we have Alphas Keshoyan of KDF in lane number 1, Kipkoech Emmanuel in lane number 2, Kennedy Kimeu Muthoki, watch out for him, he'll be running in lane number 3, Kipkorir Rotich in lane number 4, David Sayanek in lane number 5, Danson Kibet, Kelvin Tauta, the man jogging back to the starting line, to the starting spot right now, representing KDF, born on the 13th of December in the year 2000. So it's the start of the 400 meters semi-final heat number 1.
Remember, the first 2 to cross the line make it to the final automatically. Then the fastest 2 from the 3 semi-finals join the rest. Who will be the winner in this one? Quite a packed field. Kishoyan, Kipkoech, Kennedy Kimeu, Kiprotich, David Sanayek, Danson Kibet, and Kelvin Tauta. Who will be the winner of this one? Tauta already in the lead, running from the outer lane. Quite experienced athlete there. Sanayek just giving up a good account of himself from the 200 meters. Who will be the winner of this one? Kevin Kipkorir goes to the lead. Sanayek. Danson Kibet now goes to the lead. Danson Kibet goes to the lead. Danson Kibet powers to the front. Danson Kibet takes this one quite easily ahead of Sanayek and Tauta as Kimeu finishes in 4th position. Remember, for you to make it to the final, you have to be among the first 3 athletes. In a 3 semi-final, the first 2 automatic, then the fastest 2 losers in an 8-track event. As we head over to the second semi-final, where we have Peter Mwaura, Singet Moses, Daniel Kitui, Edward Makoi, Mandu Kevin Kipkorir, and Gilbert Nyamao. Of course, the man to watch in this one will be in lane number 6, Kevin Kipkorir from the Kenya Prisons.
Watching what happened in the first heat of the semi-final, I'm sure most of these athletes will be like, let's try replicate that and even better it. And Peter Mwaura, Singet Solonka, Kelvin Kipkorir, the man to watch in heat number 2 of the semi-final. Remember, there are only 3 hits in this one, so we are ready for the second one here at the THIKA Sub-County Stadium, the venue for the second Athletics Kenya track and field event happening today. This being day 2 of the 3, started yesterday. Quite a huge turnout yesterday. In the 100 meters, I counted to almost 154 athletes, so as the 200 meters. So it means this event has attracted so many athletes, and that's something that can always be discussed and talked about widely.
Yes, of course. Remember, this is the first weekend meeting this year, and so many athletes have turned out. As you can see, we have 3 semi-finals of the men 400 meters as they go on their knees.
You actually said they went on their knees. Literally, they did. And off they go. That's a smooth one. Watch out for lane number 6, Kelvin Keep Career. The man who is so experienced, has represented the country in different continental and world events. Kelvin Keep Career, very, very confident as they come towards the home straight. Look at him now taking cruise control of this second hit of the semi-final. Look at Kelvin Keep Career. Everyone is trying to catch up as they go towards that bend into the 150s. Kelvin Keep Career coming in nicely, smooth. He seems to be enjoying this. Runs like a Van Niekerk, by the way. The way he's fluffing his hands into that 100 meters. Kelvin Keep Career tries to come from the outside. That is Daniel Kitui. But then Kelvin Keep Career, he is the man to beat, but confidently wins this hit number 2 of the semi-final.
Gilbert Nyamao comes in second there, but he really looked like he was struggling.
Keep Career?
Keep Career really looked like he was struggling in the last 50 meters. Maybe because of the slow start. You know, there is a ATP-CP. When you don't use it, you don't have it. For a sprinter, you have to start very fast.
Very fast?
Yes. ATP-CP. If you don't use it, you will not have it later in the race. As we move to the third semi-final, where we expect fireworks from Alan Kipyego, just fresh in joining the Kenya Police. In this particular semi-final, we'll be having Dennis Masika Mulongo from the KDF.
Another name to look forward to.
Was at the World Championship last year. Elijah Gitonga, Alan Kipyego, Boniface Moresa. The experienced Boniface Moresa will be running in lane number 4, just behind Alan Kipyego. Jared Momanyi, former national champion, will be in lane number 5. Erastus Mbaluka Musila from Utawala Sprints Club will be in lane number 6, and in lane number 7, Nicholas Kola. Quite a packed field here. Who will make it to the final?
Experienced field. The youngest, 24-year-old Alan Kipyego.
Alan Kipyego.
He's the youngest in this.
Youngest and made it to the World Championship last year and ran the 4x400.
Very competitive it will be. Alan Kipyego, Mweresa in lane number 3 and 4. Look at them straight away heading to the home straight. They are the ones to watch as they chase down each other. Look at that, settling in the dust on this Maram turf here at the THIKA County Stadium. Look at that. Alan Kipyego. Now, someone is out.
Momanyi just pulled out of the race.
Momanyi is out. Leaves the race to the rest of the field. Look at the man from the Kenya Defense Forces. That is Boniface Mweresa. Coming in also nicely is Kipyego Alan.
That is Mbaluka and Kipyego in the lead.
Mbaluka trying to come from the outside, but then Alan Kipyego, the lanky figure, just hangs on to win that one.
Beating Mbaluka to second and Masika to third. I'm surprised to see Boniface Moresa was not racing in this one, though he was in the lineup.
He was in the lineup, didn't race this one. Perhaps he's waiting for the 200 meters.
I hope he's waiting for the 200 meters, but the experienced Boniface Moresa was missing in this 1 meters. Well, it was missing in this particular race. Now we go to the 400 meters hurdles as the announcer is making the announcement. This is the 400 meters hurdles.
Is successful today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. As we appreciate some of the most amazing runners coming to run in THIKA.
So we are ready for the hurdles.
And of course, tell them about the Commonwealth Games that is going to be held in Scotland.
It's the 400 meters hurdles, the semi-finals for the women that will start before ushering in the men. Looking at the confident figures of the 4 in the first semi-final.
Last year we had Tokyo 2025 World Championships in Tokyo, where the Kenyan women,
Hurdles.
of course,
Hurdles. 400.
every
Hurdles.
medal from the marathon Caroline combined every medal from the marathon to the 800 meters. Kenyan women. Basi wenzangu adults, 400 meters adults. Basi wenzangu Paul na Monique na Mwangi hivi ni kwamba tukimaliza hurdles tutaenda kwa mbio za mita 200.
So after the 400 meters hurdles semi-finals, we'll go straight to the 200 meters semi-finals. Remember, today most semi-finals take place, and tomorrow will be the final day of this event, the second Athletics Kenya Track and Field. So 7 athletes were supposed to be in this first semi-final. Alice Bosibori Obaga in lane number 1, Brenda Masiza in lane number 2, Sheila Chepkori Rotich in lane number 3, Obel Florence in lane number 4, Emelda Adhiambo Muga in lane number 5, Gladys Mudhoni Ngure in lane number 6, and Ogendi Nyaboke Edna in lane number 7. That is the lineup, but we can only see 4, so it tells you that 3 might be missing in this first semi-final. That only 2 semi-final hits, of these 400 meters hurdles, 2 hits of the semi-final, and hit number 1 will have 4 athletes. From KDF we'll have 2. Just be giving you the confirmation of who exactly is running in this one. If you're joining us, this is day 2 of the Athletics Kenya Track and Field event happening here at the THIKA Sub-County Stadium in Kiambu County, in the outskirts of Nairobi City. Just slightly 12 minutes to 11 a.m. East Africa time. The temperatures are soaring as it was yesterday. 27 degrees, the highest expected again on this day. Quite windy also and dusty here at the THIKA Sub-County Stadium. A good facility that just needs a few readjustments. It will be a world class. Of course, the terrain and the track quite challenging for some of these athletes, but it's the perfect test for these athletes who are waiting for big things to happen within their ranks and their calendars this season. We'll also be lining up a couple of interviews later on to see exactly or hear the views of athletes and officials who are down here at the THIKA Stadium for this one. So we are gearing up for the first heat of the semi-final in the women 400 meters hurdles. And of course, plenty of action expected later today. In the field events, the javelin final is also happening right now. So is the shot put decathlon and the javelin heptathlon. meters women semi-final hit number 1, 2 hits for that matter. Remember, the javelin is happening at the Kasarani Stadium, so, and it's happening concurrently with whatever is happening here at the THIKA sub-county stadium. So everything happening according to, or taking place according to the plans. So if you are here or you are at Kasarani, you can witness a few field events that go in line with what has been planned by Athletics Kenya on this day.
Kwa hivyo hapa kazi zenu muweze kufanya vizuri. Muko na bendera, mapema ndio best. Mapema ndio best. Basi mwenzangu Mwaniki, asante. We are now set for 7-1, 400 meters hurdles women. In lane 1, Alice Bosibori Obaka. In lane 2, Brenda Masisa Inziano. Lane 3, Shera Chepkoril Rotich. Lane 4, Opel Flores. Lane 5, Emelda Adhiambo Munga.
So the lineup for the first hit of this semi-final in the 400 meters hurdles women is out. Alice Bosibori in lane number 1, Brenda Masiza in lane number 2, Shera Chepkoril, Obel Florence, Emelda Adhiambo Muga, Gladys Mudhoni Ngure, and Ogendi Nyaboke Edna. So we are off nicely. This is the first semi-final of this 400 meters, and it is Nyaboke in the lead. It is Gladys Mudhoni Ngure right now in cruise control of this one. Gladys Mudhoni, she is leading the way right now. Very experienced hurdler this one. It is Gladys Ngure steaming away. She knows that she has every bit of experience to see this off. She's easing as she takes that curve. That is Gladys Ngure. Tiring a little bit as they take the curve. Ngure coming in nicely. Sheila Chepkorir trying to come and close in, but it is Gladys Ngure who confidently takes this one home, and it is Obel Florence who comes in second in that order. That is the first semi-final of this 400 meters hurdles, with Gladys Mudhoni Ngure of Prisons, the 30-year-old, winning that one. So that signals the end of the first heat of this semi-final, and we'll be shifting our focus to the second heat. And the second heat has Anne Mohanda. She'll be running in lane number 1. We'll be having Bridget Jelagat of KDF in lane number 2, Edith Chepkemoi in lane number 3, Chebet Veronica in lane number 4, Jacqueline Murugi Kimathi in lane number 5, Filian Kerubo in lane number 6, and Wambui Jacqueline Njoki in lane number 7. So we are ready for the second heat of this women hurdles semi-final.
Lane 1, Anne Mohanda.
Greg, I've just had a complaint from the athletes. They are saying the announcer of the at the track,
yes,
is mentioning names that do not exist.
Do not exist or are absent.
Not even in the start list.
But the announcer is just doing mentioning names that.
That's what I've just been telling them, that we only read what is on the start list.
Exactly.
If we see lane number 7, it is Edna Nyaboke, we'll announce it's Edna Nyaboke.
And rightfully so.
Yes.
Because let's say 152 athletes, you can't know all the athletes by name.
Yes.
Okay, in lane 1, Anne Mohanda, Central.
As we go to the second semi-final of this 400 meters hurdles, women's semi-final.
Edis Chepkemoi, South Rift. That is race 3.
So quite a mix-up in the lanes and
Shemet Veronica Utawala.
quite interesting.
Lane 5.
I can
Jacqueline Murungi,
always
NYS.
feel the athletes deserve to be mentioned rightfully by their names.
Yes, of
And
course.
it's not the duty of the announcer, but
Yanusi.
everyone who is actually involved in
Lane
this.
7. Wambui Jacqueline Joki Central.
So Anne Muhanda, Bridget Jelangat, Edith Chepkemoi, Veronica Chebet, Jacqueline Murugi, Filian Kerubo Nyandusi, and Wambui Jacqueline Joki. Jacqueline Murugi of NYS in lane number 5.
Kindly ukita jina ya mkono. Lane 1, Anne Muhanda, Central Rift. Lane 3, Edis Chepkemoi, South Rift.
You see what the announcer has decided to do?
Ensure that everyone is called by name
Yes.
and they respond in earnest.
NYS. Lane 6, Filian Kerobo Nyanusi. Lane 7,
And you see, also for broadcast reasons, it's always good to have everything in line
Yes.
and makes it easy for everyone, because for the records, you might be talking about Coach Hillary and it's Greg who's running. Then one day when you're reviewing, it becomes a problem, but it's not a problem as the start of the second heat of the women 400 meter semi-final gets underway. Watch out for Jacqueline Njoki. Veronica Chebet is also here, and Muhanda right now. That is in lane number 7, Jacqueline Njoki. But Phineas Kirube Nyandusi now taking cruise control of this one. She is in lane number 6. Look at her, very confident as she glides through that onto the curve. That is Filian Kerubo representing Venom. KDF.
But running under Venom.
Running under Venom, it is Kerubo. So confidence. And in lane number 1, that is Anne Muhanda. She's also trying so hard, but then starters in the last hurdle. But it will be Filian Kerubo edging through to make it to the final in this heat.
That was quite a relaxed run, very relaxed
And
run.
she ran in the same way and style the winner of the first heat run, talking about heat number 1, where we had the lady from KDF winning so easily.
George Malaba, Peter Mwangi, Benson Maina, waje kwa zawadi.
Now we are adjusting the hurdles.
What's the height of
higher.
what's the difference?
The difference of the height between the women and the men?
Yeah.
The men is always higher
Yes.
than the women. In the women, the heights, men 3 to the barrier for the men, the barrier is 91.4 centimeters higher, and the women is 76.2 centimeters.
So that's a difference of around
About 20 centimeters,
20
something.
Yeah.
91.4 versus 76.4. For the men, the record for the men is being held by Carson Wallom, 45.94 seconds, and the women
Ran a
is
really good race.
Sydney Levelon, 50.37 seconds.
Can
And
see Joy
remember,
picture
for all of them, they have to run through
taking
10
good
hurdles.
photos. Yeah, a couple of journalists also covering this. It's good to see the attention athletics is given not only during the world events, but also locally. Something that we can always talk about. So we're shifting our focus to the semi-final. 3 hits in the 400 meters hurdles, man.
I can
Actually, it is
we are getting a response from our Facebook and the YouTube channel. Collins Nabiswa is watching us from Nairobi. Collins Nabiswa, Kenya Rugby.
the referee.
Yes.
Kolo.
Is joining us online.
Yeah. Headed to 400 meters.
He's so glad to hear some of your classmates watching you, and just from rugby and then just tuning in to watch athletics. Quite encouraging from
So 5 hits in this semi-final of the 400 meters hurdles.
Remember, this is the first race they are racing in the 400 meters hurdles. They didn't have this event yesterday. That's why we have, ideally we cannot call it a 5 semi-final. We say 5 hits.
I get it. 5 hits in what is called a semi-final.
What is called here a semi-final, because there will be no semi-final tomorrow.
It will be straight to the final.
Straight to the final. The best 7 times make it to the final tomorrow. Where in the first semi-final we'll be having Stephen Otieno Oluoch, Franken Kipkirui, Laban Kipchichir, Sitaya Benjamin, Laban Kipchichir, Crispus Wafula, and Hero Collins. I don't know if all of the five have arrived here, because I'm seeing Vincent Kosgei.
He's not in the lineup?
He's walking here and he was to be in kit number 2.
Same things happened yesterday?
Yes, maybe they reach at the call room, then they find not all of them showed up.
The hurdles are going up. The hurdles are going up for the men.
Remember, the men hurdle, their height is 36 inches as opposed to women's that is 30 inches.
Straight here, Monkio. So semi-finals, number 1, lane 1, Laban Kipchirchir.
Lane 1, Laban Kipchirchir.
William
Nyagaka Prisons, lane number 2.
Cosmas KDF.
Cosmas, lane number 3.
Lane number 4, Benedict Nzina.
Nzina, lane number 4.
Lane 5,
Edwin Gunjiri, lane number 5.
6, Vincent Kiplagat, Prisons.
Vincent Kosgei Kiplagat, 6. Benjamin Kitetu in lane number 7. Full house in this one. Let's watch out for Ngunjiri, who's run the 100 meters and the 200 meters yesterday, and today ran the 100 meter semi-final. Does he have the strength for this one? Good start there from Gujiri, and of course there's a recall.
They've been recalled.
That's a recall from the starter.
That blows away a few levels of confidence from an athlete.
The starter
Yes.
pick. Remember, according to international rules, there are no more false starts. According to World Athletics rules, the false starts.
Remember, we're live on our Facebook channel, Athletics Kenya, and also on our YouTube channel.
So once again,
Kerich Heron is saying, I'm watching from Florida, United States. Joy Ekoro, I'm watching from Nakuru. Martin Koech, I'm watching from Baringo. Those are just some of your comments.
Are we going to Nakuru?
We'll be going to Nakuru in the 3rd series of this one. Afra Stadium. After this, we'll be in Kapsabet for the 3rd weekend series. Then the 4th one will be in Kapsabet.
High jump, women.
The 4th one will be in Nakuru, sorry. Kapsabet, then Nakuru, Afra Stadium.
Moreno Fula.
Leonard Mutuku has just joined in watching from Nairobi. Of course, the wife is here. Ellen Siombua was just won the semi-final of the 400
meters.
Yes.
So we're ready for start of this first heat of the semi-final.
Set. 400 meters semi-finals number
Edward
1.
Ngunjiri,
400 meters semi-finals number 1.
the first to take the hurdle.
In lane number 5.
In lane number 5.
Is there William?
And this race requires a lot of resilience. Look at Ngunjiri.
Edwin Ngunjiri,
He's just finished a race in the 100 meters. And now he's in cruise control of this 400 meters. Look at how well he glides over the hurdles.
But the guy is dribbling towards the hurdle. He's coming too close to the hurdle that is forcing him to dribble. And it will be so hard for him to finish with this style. As you can see there in the 7th hurdle and then now coming to the 8th hurdle.
Could it be the track that is making him struggle a little bit?
No, just some technical adjustments as he comes there to win the particular semi-final.
Edward Ngunjiri winning the first heat of this semi-final. Now we talked about the calendar, and Kapsabet will be hosting the third weekend meet between the 14th and 16th of March this year, and then we'll be heading down to the Afra Stadium for the fourth weekend meet that's happening on the 27th and 28th of March, and there'll be the first invitational premium meeting between the 8th and 9th of May at the Nyayo National Stadium, and then the Ulinzi Sports Complex hosts another invitational premium meet on the 29th and 30th of May this year. These are just some of the track and field events that are coming up. And trials for the World Indoor Championships happen between the 30th and 31st of this month, with the regional track and field championships in various regions taking place in April. The dates yet to be confirmed. The KDF track and field championships happen between the 3rd and 5th of June as part of the national circuit, and the prisons and police championships will be taking place in various places. That is the Nyayo and Ulinzi Stadium in May. That's just part of the calendar from Athletics Kenya. So if you're joining us, we're getting ready for the second heat of this semi-final.
Lane 2, Samuel Kiprop, Prisons. Lane 3, Jason Yaundu, Okenga, KDF. Lane 3, Lane 4,
Nicholas Kiplimo will be in lane number 4. Geoffrey Mutai of Prisons in lane number 5. Rashid Kimtai in lane number 6. Kipchirchir Lagat in lane number 7. So 7 athletes in this second heat of the 400 meters hurdle semi-final. Remember, the first 2 finishers automatically head to the final tomorrow, and off they go nicely. This Collins Kipchirchir Lagat in lane number 7 tries so hard to make sure that he stays in cruise control of this one, but watch out for Rashid Kimtai. Nicholas Kiprono in lane number 4, but then it is Lagat still leading the way. He stutters a little bit as he heads towards the home straight. Kipchirchir, but then watch out for Jeff Mutai in lane number 4. Nicholas Kiprono, but Kipchirchir steaming away, but then he just loses a few steps, and now everyone catches up. In lane number 4 is Nicholas Kiplimo, but then the man from police,
the national champion, just comes and takes over to come and take the win in this semi-final.
That was a tactical race from the national champion in the 400 meters hurdles.
Yes, remember I was running from lane number 1.
Hapa niko na finalist wa 400 meters women. Finalist for 400 meters women. Wale ambao wamefuzu kwa finali ya kesho mita 400 ya kina dada. Lane 1 atakuwa Masi Adija siku ya kesho. Lane 2 Judith Sapato. Lane 3 Masi Cherono. Lane 4 Helen Siombua. Lane 5 Mary Chebet. Lane 6 Purity Joy. Now lane 7 Naomi Mwangi. Those who have qualified for tomorrow's finals 400 meters women, we have Masi Adija, Judith Sapato, Masi Cherono, Helen Siombua, Mary Chebet, Purity Joy, and Naomi Mwangi. Masi.
So
Masi Cherono.
So once again, Steve, Maneki, we want to give out some prizes. And we continue calling upon the following athletes to come forward. 10,000 meters, winners. Please come forward for your prizes. Kiteta Kivalo, Dinda Mweu, Frida, Chepkorir.
seems the semi-final is done.
Yes, just 2 semi-finals in the 400 meters. As we head directly to the 200 meters. On the start list we have 5 semi-finals, but on the ground is only 2 semi-finals. That is the nature of our work, Gregory. In Kiswahili they say mambo kwa ground ni tofauti.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this. You know, I was now lining up for the third, but anyway, it's early days on the year, so this is expected. You know, guys are still in the festive mood.
Please make your way to the podium for your prizes.
Patrick Korir is saying, I'm watching from Somari. Very clear, good work. Thank you very much, Patrick. Christopher Rono, watching from Bomet Sotik, home of Wakili Hillary and Governor Barchok. Nobody's watching from Kericho because I can see Geoffrey Cheriot, athlete from Posta, saying, I'm watching from Kaptumo Nandi. How are you, Cheriot? Geoffrey was my workmate when I was still at Kenya Post Authority of Kenya, Posta. Geoffrey Cheriot from Nandi. Patrick Mwangi, watching from somewhere. I hope you are getting it loud and clear from somewhere, Patrick Mwangi. Anthony Maremo, I'm watching from the United States of Emirates. I don't know where that is.
Who is that?
Anthony Maremo, watching from United States of Emirates. I don't know where that is. Maybe
or it's in the United Arab Emirates.
United Arab Emirates, not United States. It's United UAE.
Nakumbuka hii ni semi-finali wamefuzu kwa finali ambayo itakuwa siku ya kesho.
So you told me about 5 hits of the semis?
Yes.
But the reality is we have only 2. Wow.
As we move over to the 200 meters, let us wait and see. And as things go by, we might be taking an early shower today.
Rightfully so. Could this go beyond lunchtime? Because in the lineup after the... And tomorrow it starts quite early with the walk race.
Because the race walk tomorrow will start at 7 a.m.
So after the 200 meters, we have the 800 meters men and women semi-finals. And then the decathlon in the 400 meters.
And then the relays.
And then the relays.
Saa 12 huyo hapa ndio basi likija tayari saa 12:30 tutakuwa napeleka wale washiriki pahala peisho ile inakuwa nafanyikia kesho.
Also there's the shot put decathlon taking place as the athletes line up for the start in the 200 meters. women's semi-final. 3 hits in this one, with hit number 1 having Edna Nyaboke. We have Praxides Amusugut, Caroline Mwende, Mercy Cherop, Jane Mirigo, Millicent Ndoro, and Doreen Waka.
Remember, these are the same athletes who just half an hour to 45 minutes ago took
Rest
part
in the 100 meters.
100 meters. But remember, the rule says they can only race after 45 minutes of their first race. So this is well in order.
Saa 12:30 basi tutakuwa natoka hapa nikiwapeleka hapa ishara inafanyika ambapo itafanyika kule Del Monte. Utakuwa unafanya ishara lako, unapata harufu nzuri ya mananasi. Ukikuja hapa tayari utakuwa umeshiba harufu ya mananasi.
As you can hear, the rest walk tomorrow will be happening at Del Monte, at the Del Monte farm. So as you
how far
rest
is it
walk
from here? You get the aroma of the pineapples.
It's about 10 kilometers. So you walk, go there hungry. As you walk, you breathe in the fresh air from the pineapples. After the 10-kilometer walk race, you'll be full. When you come back here at THIKA, no need for lunch or what.
The race walk will be happening tomorrow at 7 in the morning.
7 in the morning at Del Monte farm. Yes. One of the iconic things about THIKA is the pineapple farm at Del Monte.
Del Monte.
Yes.
So once again, Mwakio, let's call upon the winners of 10,000 meters.
There's also the medal ceremony that is happening right now.
The winners for 10,000 meters for women.
On your screens is the 200 meters, the starters of the 200 meters. Those are the starters of the 200 meters. Of course, Millicent Ndoro will be lining up in that particular event, hoping to win and bag the 20,000 Kenya shillings in store for the winners. Remember, she's taken part in the 100 meters today, and now she's going for the 200 meters. Will she get 40,000 from this meet? Of course, 20,000 from the 100 and 20,000 Kenya shillings from the 200 meters. And I know she'll be forming a relay where they'll be challenging for the gold or the first position.
Has she even rested? She's been here less than 25 minutes ago.
Like I told you, Gregory, the rules dictate that you, from one race to the other, should be about 45 minutes. And that one has been adhered. So it's well in order for them to run the 200 meters. Because remember, this is only the semi-finals. And the day is a little bit shorter today than yesterday. We have fewer races and fewer hits. Remember, 1500 meters, men and women, they took part yesterday. And the rules dictate that they cannot race today. So they have to wait for tomorrow. For the finals. 200 meters semi-final 1, where we have Millicent Ndolo in lane number 6. Ndolo in lane number 6. Jane Mirigo lane number 5. In lane number 4 we have Mercy Cherop. Lane number 3 we have Caroline Mwende. Lane number 2 we have Praxides Amusugut.
So the umpires,
Mary Sophia, Lamenta, Livenda, Millicent Ndoro, Lilian Aoko, Leah Chemesele, and
I like the vibes nowadays whereby athletes have their own Bluetooth devices where they can listen to music, calm down.
Yes.
It's quite different from what we witnessed before, where athletes could just sit and meditate without having what they love. Times have changed.
That's what I tell. Times have changed indeed.
Yeah. Taking long for the start of this 200 meters.
Simani Rigao, Elikana Abila, Sabina, and Moses Wasike. And the finalists were 100 meters, Kesho. We are now ready for 200 meters women.
That's the 200 meters women. Lane 1 and 2 are missing, so we'll start from lane number 3. Caroline Mwende, Mercy Cherop, Jane Mirigo, and Millicent Ndoro. Clean start there from the 4 athletes. Remember, the first 2 automatically qualify for the finals that will be run tomorrow. Millicent Doro just relaxing there in the curve coming into the backstretch. As she told us here earlier, she is not taking this as a do or die, but just preparation for the next meetings, as she hopes to qualify for the Gaborone World Relays and the Commonwealth Games. That's the winner of your first semi-final, Millicent Doro. Nivian Mishira, I can see she was not listed here, but she ran.
She ran in this one.
So
Millicent Doro claims victory in that one. And in heat number 2 of the semi-final, Margaret Ajeu, Natasha Jeruto, Harriet Ochieng. Quite a mix-up in this one also.
There is Mwende from our screen. There is Mwende, there is Nyambura, there is Eunice Kadogo in 437. Then we have Brenda Masisa in bib number 333. So it's Masisa from the front. Masisa Kadogo, Nyambura, and Awar.
Masisa is she relative to
Kadogo?
Yes.
To Mbagari, no.
Yes.
Not a relative. They are cousins, yes.
They are cousins, yes. Because I remember she beating Mbagari Mumias last year.
Yes.
She was so confident, and she said that that was one of her aims.
Of course, Masisa in running number 333, running for the Kenya prisons.
Masisa, Nyambura.
Mwende, Tracy, Susan, Nyambura, the referee, Eunice Kadogo, former national champion, Brenda Masitsa, prisons champion, Nivian Mishira. Good start there from Brenda, from Kenya prisons, and so is Kadogo. As Kadogo takes the lead from Brenda Masitsa. It's a challenge between the two. Will it be Kenya police? Will it be Kenya prisons? Kadogo, Masitsa. Masitsa just going to the front, swinging her arms so fast and quick to take this win from Eunice Kadogo. It's Masitsa, Kadogo, Nyambura.
Nyambura just finishing in 3rd.
Nyambura, the FIFA accredited referee. She's reffed the match between KCB and the AFC, and she's here running. As we move over to the 3rd semi-final of the women 200 meters. In the 3rd semi-finals, we'll have Margaret Tajeu, Natasha Jeruto, Harriet Acheng, Leah Chemtai, Yvonne Mwangala, Lilian Aoko, and Mwangi Naomi. Six athletes have showed up. Margaret is the one missing in action, so it will be Mengich, Achieng, Chesebe, Mwangala, Owako, and Joki. Of course, the clear favorite here will be Lilian Diana Aoko Owako in lane number 6, bib number 540.
200 meters women. Lane 1, Margaret Tajeu, Naomi. Lane 2, Natasha Jeruto.
That's Natasha Jeruto of NYS.
Lane 3, Harriet Acheng. Lane 4, Leah Chemtai Chesebe. Lane 5, Yvonne Namuma Mwangala. Lane 6, Lilian Diana Aoko Wako. Lane 7, Mwami Naomi Joki. All your marks.
As they go on their knees in this dark track. Lane number 6, Lilian Aoko. Very good start, but no low drive from her. Yvonne Mwangala just dragging behind there from Kenya prisons. Maybe that's an injury. But as you can see, Mwangala stops Aoko winning that semi-final.
Aoko has been very consistent.
Very consistent athlete from the Achievers Sprint Club. Training partner to Ferdinand Omanyala, Isaac Mwaura, Samuel Chege,
and you can always see how she's running. It seems that she's getting the technique right because she's training the right people too.
Yes, she's training with champions.
10,000 meters for women. Kimayo, huduma ya kwanza. Kimayo. Hivi hapa karibu na main diet. Kimayo. Kuna change katika mita 100. Wala qualify for final. Men. George Kimani, tulikuwa tunasoma Dennis. Why it is George Kimani, lane 1, Isaac Omurwa, lane 2, Ronald Koech, lane 3, Meshach Babu, lane 4, Simani Rigao, lane 5, Elkana Sabila, lane 6, and Moses Wasika, lane 7. Hao ndio watakimbia. Kimayo, kama unanipata, huduma ya kwanza. Oh, sawa.
So that is the end of this 200 meters semi-final for the women. And in the lineup, a couple of events are lined up. The 800 meters women. There is the 800 heptathlon meters, 800 meters heptathlon. There is the 400 meters decathlon. Up are the relays. So still some action coming up.
We're able to support our athletes throughout the year. BETIKA support our athletes throughout the year and throughout the various destinations in the country, whether it's Kapsabet, Mumias, THIKA, Nairobi.
As we wait for the next event of the day.
Kapsabet, Eldoret, Nakuru. Gilbert Murray from Prisons. Ufike hapa karibu na Maindia, huduma ya kwanza. Gilbert Murray. Mbona nisikia huyo mara moja? Gilbert Murray. Ama huduma ya kwanza, yoyote yako hapo, ambulance, huduma ya kwanza. First aiders. First aiders. First aiders, kwani mnanipata? Tekla Cheporil Chesirek. Tekla Cheporil Chesirek. Third position. To be awarded by Barnabas Korean Youth Development Director.
Jana ulikuwa area?
Hatukuonana. Nakam.
Area? Sawa. Cheke kwa wapi? Ule demu. Ule msichana. Leo alikuwa? Atakuja tu.
Alafu baada ya hapo ndio tutakuwa na commercial break mpaka saa 7 kamili. Kwa hivyo 200 meters waelekee kona kwa sasa. 200 meters. 200 meters waelekee kona kwa sasa. 200 meters men waelekee kona kwa sasa. Thank you.
We are waiting for the start of the 200-meter semi-final for the men. Remember, the women have just from running a few minutes ago. We wait for the 200 meters men semi-final.
Second position, Nicholas Kipnetich. Second position, Nicholas Kipnetich, 15,000 shillings. 15,000 shillings. And the winner, Edwin Cho. The winner, Edwin Cho. 20,000 Kenya shillings. Kenya shillings with a background of BETIKA and athletic center, the main sponsors of this competition. So once again,
A photograph for the ages. Trust me, 20 years from now you will remember this stadium and those photographs. Thank you.
Number 1.
Very good. Even top prisoners.
In semi-final number 1, in lane number 1 will be Danson Kibet. Lane number 2, Jonathan Wambua. Lane number 3, Boniface Mweresa, who skipped the 400 meters. Lane number 4, Elkana Kiprotich. Lane number 5, Meshak Babu. Lane number 6, Ronald Koech. And lane number 7, Abel Mzai. Danson Kibet ran at 21.5 to qualify for the semi-final. Jonathan Wambua 21.8. Boniface Mweresa 21.6 seconds. Elkana Kiprotich in one of the fastest times 21.1. Meshak Babu in one of the fastest times again 21.1. Ronald Koech with the fastest time of this meet 20.8, and Abel Mzee 21.6. Remember, the fastest guys are always placed in lane number 3, 4, 5 and 6. You set? Yes, you set? How are you?
All right, it's been a wonderful tool day. We are on the second half of the 3 days of the competition here in Thika. But now I'm joined by the Nairobi chairman and also the youth, and he's also in charge of the talent development in our young athletes, Mr. Barnaba Koril, who is also the first vice president of the National Olympics Committee, Ofisi Kubwa. Chairman, karibu sana. How do you like the competition here in Thika?
Thanks a lot. Yes, this is the first event that I've attended this year and also last year. There's quite a number of athletes, many, and also the public, also spectators are here. So this shows the interest from the athletes, from the community to support athletics. I'm really excited about it, and it shows that our sport is growing.
Chairman, we have a number of competitions coming in. Next week, we have the Discovery Cross Country, and more importantly, we have Sirikwa Cross Country. Tell us more about, do we have a change of course? Do we have more exciting barriers for us to see how athletes are going to handle them?
You know, at least Kenya has done a lot of work to make sure that they put in place a number of competitions that will also help our athletes to develop. What is coming up now is, of course, the Sirikwa Cross Country, which is an international event, and it has been growing since it was started. It is a gold label. And I think I want to say that most of the international athletes also from various countries, including Uganda, Tanzania, and Ethiopia, will be attending. So this is really an important race. Other than that, we have also indoor championship that will be happening also this year in March. And also remember, this year we are going to have a Commonwealth. Apart from the Commonwealth, we have the Youth Olympics that comes in October. Before we go to Youth Olympics, we have the World Under 20 Championship that will be in Eugene, United States. So this is really a great year for our athletes, and it has given opportunity for the teams, the athletes that are preparing to go for those championships. And those who don't make the championship, they have a chance now to compete also and win something, especially with the support from BETIKA.
Chairman, we know that we have a fostering relationship with Gaborone, and we have the World Relays coming in Africa. What are some of the expectations that we have for our Kenyan sprinters through the partnership and the support that you've been giving them?
You have seen today, starting yesterday, today, and tomorrow, the number of sprinters that are taking part. We have, I'm made to understand that we have 24 hits, and the interest also is very high. Cameroon is beginning, and our athletes are getting ready for that. We have a very strong relay teams for both men and women, especially the mixed relay. And we want to make sure we support them to prepare well so that they can win the medals. I'm also happy to inform you that I've been selected by World Athletics to be the technical delegate for the event. So I'll be in charge to make sure that everything is in place. I was there early last year to have a meeting with the LOC in Gaborone, Botswana. And it is important for us as Kenyans that also another country could organize an international event. That is now the Relays, World Relays Championship. It's first time in Africa, and we want also now to ask World Athletics to continue supporting Africa to grow and make sure that we have major events being hosted here. The president of Athletics Kenya has already started going for World Championship. They have started already the process for bidding. They have placed the bidding to host the World Championship, either 2029 or 2031. And I'm optimistic, going by the support of the Kenyan government and His Excellency the President, giving the blessings and the CS, that AK can continue fostering relations with other athletes and ensuring that we are given the chance to host that event. So the programs that has already been set in place shows that the athletes in this country have an opportunity to also to grow their talent, a pathway that they can achieve their dreams, especially doing well in athletics, and eventually those who are able to get jobs and also go to school, this is their chance now, and that's why Athletics Kenya has done so much in ensuring that the athletics programs grow.
We've spoken about the Youth Olympics Games being part of the competitions this year, and also we have the World Under 20 also in your docket. Being that most of them, especially in the Youth Olympics, are young kids, how are you going to ensure that they have enough time to prepare and balance? What is the program that you have from now until November?
Basically, the main concern is other federations, especially I'm talking as a member of executive and deputy president for National Olympic Committee, is bringing in line those federations that they have a little been lagging behind. At least Kenya is way ahead in ensuring the preparation of the talented athletes. We had a team that went to Angola for Youth African Championship, and they did very well. What we want to see now is to support the other federations to develop talent through the youth. So we want to focus mostly on those team events that will send the young athletes and players to Youth Olympics in Dakar, Senegal. And that is what we are focusing on. At least Kenya will continue their programs. They have done that. They have already identified the athletes that will also be competing, and they will have also an opportunity for those young ones to compete and get the slots for that event. But so far, they are preparing themselves now. And we are now going back to National Olympic Committee to focus on the other teams that we need them to participate, especially team sports.
Thank you so much, Mr. Koril. Of course, we'll be catching up next week during the launch for Sirikwa. Actually, it's in 4 days' time, and we are looking forward to seeing the competition. And maybe, perhaps, probably how many international athletes do you expect for the interview, for the event?
For the event, we had 80 last year. We want to have more than 100, but most of them that will be coming from Uganda and Ethiopia, and also the European athletes that are training in Kenya, and those who are able to come. We have started engaging with their managers and also from their countries, and they have already confirmed their participation. And the importance of this event is that it has grown so much, and the prices is also good, that the athletes who want to compete have already sent their request, and we are confirming their participation. We are starting next week by launching this Sirikwa Classic on Tuesday, and then from thereafter, then it will be sprint race to the finish, to the day that we are going to host it on the 14th of February. Yeah.
Thank you so much, and all the best, Chairman. We're looking forward to welcoming Team Kenya at the airport with celebration.
Thank you, Charity. Okay. We'll be there, and I can assure you that we'll do well.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much. That is Mr. Barnabas Koril talking about the preparations for Team Kenya. Of course, we have the Commonwealth Games, we have the Under 20 World Athletics, and also we have the Youth Olympics that will be there, which is in department, and is hoping that Kenya is going to be posting better results and more good results, and also more and in other events. Over to you, Mlemi, as we continue with the field activities.
Thank you so much, Charity, for that insightful interview with the Youth Director Athletics Kenya, Barnabas Koril, who is also the first Vice President of the National Olympic Committee. He's shared a lot of insights, including the upcoming athletics calendar, including the Commonwealth Game, the Africa Championships, of course there is the Youth Olympics, and everything that is in order. But right now there is a health break that will be taking place from now until 12:30 p.m. That is East Africa time, and the race that has been lined up to start the afternoon session is the 10,000 meters men final. So we have a break from now until 12:30 p.m. where we will bring you the final of the 10,000 meters to kickstart the afternoon session on this second day of the Athletics Kenya track and field meeting happening here at the THIKA stadium. So a break until 12:30 p.m.
Aben Kiboy, second position.
Good afternoon, wherever you are. This is day 2 of the Athletics Kenya track and field weekend meeting, and we are live from the THIKA Stadium. And after the morning session, we are now ready for the afternoon session. And kicking us off is the 10,000 meters final. It is heat number 1 that is just about to begin. Number of athletes lining up, and there we go. That's the kickoff of this race. 24 laps on track. A race that Kenya has always been making headlines. A race that makes the grade. So 10,000 meters it's the final heat number 1. Remember that 2 heats in this one. 38 athletes in this first heat of the final. Due to the large turnout and entries, they've been divided into 2 heats, and this is the first one. Some of the names to look forward to are Christopher Emasi, Bernard Waweru Ngonyo, Onesmus Gitau Njoroge, that is Peter Kemanda, and also look out for Robert Mugwe Wairimu as the athletes complete the first lap in this race. So if you're joining us, this is the 10,000 meters final heat number 1. 2 heats, of course, in this one happening here at the THIKA Stadium. As they go through the first 1.5 laps, they'll be doing this at their own pace. Currently, so they go. It's all about positioning and the tactics right now as they finish that second lap. Still a single file in that one, quite packed up front, and that shows you that nobody has taken a risk of gliding or moving forward. Remember, there are 2 hits in this final as they at least try to settle quickly in the rhythm. No stumbles up to this point. It means that everyone is sizing up the other. They know it's a long way to go here at the THIKA Stadium. The sun is high up there. It's just past midday. Quite an even pace. Mutuku now assuming the lead as we glide through the 8th heat of this one.
Wanaongoza mizunguko 15. Hapo naenda pale Joshua Kipieko, unapata John Maina, unapata kuna Agnes Kioko.
So Kioko still leading the way, and Lampard Mutuku still creating a conversation here. Now it's down to 7 in the leading pack. So the 7 men leading the way. And now it's become a complete single file. The athletes spread all around the pitch. Kioko still dictating that pace. There he is. Aaron Kiplangat Ruto in second place. The coach is urging the athletes to at least up the tempo. So the top men in this field: Alphonse Kioko, Aaron Ruto, Lampard Mutuku, Zakaria Kariuki, still sizing up each other in that leading pack. Very close, nothing separating them, so you assume that this is still way Kioko still up there. And now they exchange the leads as they take a bottle of water to quench their thirst. This is Elfas Kioko with the true spirit of sportsmanship, exchanging the bottles of water in these hot and dusty conditions here in THIKA on the second day of the Athletic Kenya track and field. Kioko still up there anchoring.
Kwamba hakuna relays zote, hakuna relays 4x1 na relay 4x4. Kwa hivyo vile ndio tumetangaza kwamba tutayarishe, tafadhali tangazo ni kwamba hakuna relays.
So there will be no relay events. After this we'll have the 800 meters semi-finals. But still in the lead is Aaron Kiplagat Ruto, the man from South Rift. Then also there's Lampard Mutuku, Zakaria Kariuki and Joshua Kipieko. So now it's down to 5. So still a couple of events lined up, no relays for today, and we'll have the 800 meters before the heptathlon and decathlon races, coupled with a number of field events and the medal ceremonies. So this is the 10,000 meters, and we are now doing the 12th lap of this one, so just over halfway done in this first heat of the final. So some of these athletes back after last year, and in THIKA last year, the event was held here on March the 1st. Remember, tomorrow there is the 20-kilometer race walk that will be happening at the Del Monte grounds. It's a 20-kilometer race walk. And last year we had Sami Gadimba win in a time of 41 minutes 44.7 seconds. Harrison Wanyonyi coming in second, 42 minutes 40.6 seconds, and Stephen Dangiri came in third. And that's an event that begins tomorrow at 7 in the morning. So Aaron Kiplagat Ruto still leading the way. As the umpires now keen to see who's been lapped and who's in the lead. I like the way Aaron Kiplagat has controlled the pace in this race. And you can see he has the rhythm and he knows exactly how to dictate everything that is happening right here.
Katika ratiba kutoka Guru Chelami kwamba shindano la mwisho ama kabia ya mwisho siku yetu ya leo itakuwa ni mita 800. Mita 800 ndilo itakuwa shindano letu la mwisho siku ya leo, na
So no relays for today. And after the 10,000 meters, we'll have the 800 meters finishing off the day. Remember, right now we have the 10,000 meters final heat number 1, and it's really interesting as Aaron Kiplangat Ruto checks on his watch. He knows that he's in cruise control of everything here, now bursts into the pace that will allow him extend that lead ahead of the rest of the field.
Remember, he won the 5,000 meters final yesterday.
So Aaron Ruto is a man in form.
But in the women category, Ndinda, who was the winner of the 5,000, Frida Ndinda, she hung with the Nympha, then she became second. But for the men category, I can see the winner of the 5,000 meters just trying to hold it out with 6 laps to go.
6 laps to go, it means that the athletes will be trying so hard to size themselves in prime position, as some of them lose contact. But right now it's all about Amos. It's Aaron Kiplagat Ruto. Look at him injecting the pace. He knows that he's in the medal position. And this race has changed completely because Mr. Ruto, who won the 5,000 meters on day 1, is here controlling the pace in this 10,000 meters.
5 laps to go, that's up 2 kilometers.
That is... You can see also most of these athletes, fatigue is creeping in every stride. And now it's all about how well they position themselves. What about the courage to face this heat here at the THIKA Stadium?
Greg, we've really missed the
spark in the 10,000 meters.
We've really missed it since, I don't know, who was the last Kenyan to win a gold medal at the World Championship?
That must have been 2 decades ago.
Because I'm looking at most recently last year, Jimmy Grisia won it, the World Championship. Then in 2023 it was Cheptegei. Remember, Cheptegei did 3 times from Doha, Eugene, and Budapest. Then Mo Farah 3 times back to back, Moscow, Beijing, London. For a Kenyan to win a gold, we'll go back 2001 when Charles Kamathi did it in Edmond. And you're right, that's 2001.
Yes,
that's 25 years ago.
25 years ago, that's almost 2.5 decades ago.
And remember, before 2001, it was Moses Tanui in Tokyo, 1991.
So Kenya has not been doing well in the 10,000 meters globally.
Yes.
Daniel Simiyu came close, I think, in the recent times, winning silver.
Yes,
was it in Budapest?
In Budapest.
Yes.
Benyo coming in second behind Cheptegei.
Behind Cheptegei.
And also Stanley Mburu in Eugene
2022.
Yes.
That is the closest Kenya have come to winning gold in the 10,000 meters, and that shows you that there's a lot to be done, and starts with this. We can meet where Aaron Kiplangat Ruto, born in 2006. So this is a man who has full potential. Look at him, how he's controlling the race. He's running his own race.
Yes, for sure. And kitted by Adidas.
Wow, I like he looks strong. It's just like he started with just under 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go, and the guy is surging ahead. That's a very good run. Same, just a replica of what happened in the women category. Solo run, go out in front, run it on your own.
Basi washiriki wa mita 800 tuanze kuelekea Gulu, ambapo kama mlivyofahamishwa na mtangazaji mwenza ni kwamba katika upande wa kinadada itakuwa ni fainali, lakini upande wa wanaume itakuwa ni nusu fainali. Kwa hivyo washiriki mwanze kuelekea Gulu kwa ajili ya kujiandaa kwa shindano hilo.
So coming up also is the 800 meters, as this First heat of the 10,000 meters winds down. Aaron Kiplangat Ruto, the man on your screens right now, checking on his screen. He's gonna do a double and get 40,000 shillings richer.
If it was BETIKA, the BETIKA series, he'll be more than half a million richer. Remember, the next race after this one in the AK series is in Kapsabet.
That should be in March?
Yes.
Because in between it is packed. So Aaron Kiplagat, he's lapped so many athletes as he remains the only man to beat, but the only man who is capable of setting his own standards. He's set the pace, he's maintained the pace, and he remains with quite a few meters, slightly under 400 meters as he heads to the bell. This is a man who's controlled the race. This is a man who's seen it all. He won the 5,000 meters yesterday and now knows that this is a perfect opportunity of winning this leg in THIKA as he hits the bell. That is Aaron Ruto Kiplangat. And the man who was leading earlier on, Nicholas Kioko, trying so hard to stay, but this one is already done because I don't see anything stopping Aaron Kiplangat Ruto, the man who was born in 2006.
That's 20 years old.
He's 20 years old.
This year, 20 this year.
Look at him, really strong as he takes the curve, checks over his shoulder, and he's shoulder to shoulder with the man who is yet to hit the bell. But that is the man of the moment. Aaron Ruto Kiplangat will win his second race of this meet here at the THIKA Stadium. 10,000 meters, hit number 1 winner. And it's a battle between Kioko and Lampard. This has been a very tactical race by Aaron. So Aaron Kiplangat Ruto won the 5,000 meters yesterday, has now just won the 10,000 meters. So the 800 meters semi-finals also being lined up. As the athletes in this 10,000 meters fight for positions as they complete this amazing race. Be waiting to hear from Aaron, the winner of this 10,000 meters, having done a double here in THIKA, be lining up an interview. And Charity, if you are ready, please take it away.
top finishers in the 10,000 meters final. Sorry, and first of all we had Aaron Kiplagat leading the race from the start, and now he's emerged the new winner in THIKA. Kiplagat, una feel aje kuhusu performance yako leo?
Haikuwa mbaya, ingawaje weather ni mbaya lakini si mbaya.
So tukiangalia sasa tena utaenda kufocus na nini katika mazoezi yako?
Kesho niko na 5,000 finals. Then niende ni focus na nadhani niende cross country day 2024.
Nenda nchi gani?
Ya Kenya tu si sirikuwa ni cross country.
That is Atanas. Sorry about that. He's quite fatigued. The weather here. That is Aaron Kiplagat. He's quite fatigued because of the heat. But now we are moving on to the second finisher, who is Atanas Kioko. Atanas, una feel aje kuhusu performance yako ya leo?
So personally, for the past like 2.5 years, I have been dealing with Achilles tendonitis, and somewhere around Christmas, it started fading away, and I feel like I will have a great season because I am beginning to build endurance and the intensity I should be doing, and so I'm just excited for how the year goes. Yes.
Looking forward now, the season is starting up. The international calendar is almost starting up. Where are you looking forward to going to compete?
So I have been talking with my agency, and we have been trying to focus more on the road racing and marathon distance. But somehow I feel like my speed, which I had like around 2023, is finally coming back. So I feel like I may be in action during the track season, but I'll try to transition from track to the roads, as time goes by.
Okay. All the best, and we're looking forward to you beating other runners and also being representing the country well in the world.
Thank you.
I'm also joined by the third finisher. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Nixon Kipkoech.
Nixon, congratulations. Weather imekuwa vipi kwako?
Weather ni mbaya sana. Jua kali ndio mbaya sana huku. Ndio tunang'ang'ana sana, jua ni mbaya sana.
So sasa hivi vile season ndio sasa tumekimbia track. Unajipanga nini kwa season yako?
Najipanga kupiga mzuri kwa track na ni perform vizuri.
All the best and congratulations.
Asante sana.
Those were our top 3 finishers in the 10,000 meters final. We first of all had Aaron Kiplagat taking the first place, and then followed by Atanas Kioko and Nicholas taking the third place. For Aaron is saying that he's preparing for the cross country and he's hoping that tomorrow he will be posting another podium finish in the 5,000 meters final. And for Atanas, he's saying that he's been battling at an injury, but he's happy with his performance, and he's saying that the speed is coming back and he's hoping to transition well from the track to the road races. And also Nicholas is happy despite the weather being harsh. He was able to finish third place. Over to you, Mulemi, as we focus on the next event.
Sasa itabidi tu TRM. Kama uko TRM, that's better because coach mara ya kwanza anadalisha mzigo ya mtu.
We have Winnie Makori, KDF. Judith Sapato will be lining up in lane 3.
Sapato, lane 3. Then 84, Josephine Sembeyo.
Josephine Sembeyo, lane number 4.
5, Alice Ekiru.
Alice Ekiru, lane number 5.
Lane 6, Emily Jerop.
Emily Jerop, lane number 6.
Lane 7, Jacinta Abese.
Jacinta Abese, lane number 7.
Lane 8, Gitau Masi.
Lane number 8, Gitau Masi Mwihaki. This is the final of the 800 meters. 800 meters women final. 2-lap race. The world champion, Lilian Odira, is not in the race. From the interview we had yesterday, she said she's building it up slowly, but you will see her somewhere in the local circuit. But this is the 800 meters women final.
So who will take over from Vivian Chebet? Vanis Kerubo and Jacinta Asebe, who is here. Will she be the one to win this time round? We wait to see, because Vivian Chebet won this one last year in a time of 2 minutes 11 seconds ahead of Vanis Kerubo 2 minutes 13.6 seconds and Jacinta Abese 2 minutes 14.0 seconds. So those were the results from the previous edition held here on the 1st of March last year. That's 2025.
Finali ya mchezo ni Buka mshindi anateka milioni 20, nafasi ya pili 15, alafu nafasi ya tatu 10.
As they go through the first 300 meters of this race, easing the pace there on the curve, Jacinta Sebe, who finished 3rd last year, will be aiming to see if she can claim victory here. But there is Josephine Sembeyo Mancha leading the table as they hit the bell. It's Jacinta.
3 ladies have pulled away from the crowd. Who will be bagging the top 3? It's already known. But who will be taking the gold? Who will be taking the silver? Who will be taking the bronze? Would it be Sembeyo? Ekiru also coming in, just trying to push Ekiru. Sembeyo.
Josephine Sembeyo Mancha still hanging in there. Ekiru trying so hard to see if she can stay afloat here. But it's Josephine on the curve. Will she be able to maintain that? Because she seems to be tiring.
Josephine Sembeyo, born in the year 2007. And from the outer lane now comes Emily Jerop.
Emily Jerop trying so hard from the outside. She now assumes the lead for the first time. Will she be taking this home? Yes, she does. Just ahead of Josephine Sembeyo Mancha and Ekiru coming in 3rd.
What a race. This is why Kenya has produced the world champions year after year, and not just one champion but several champions in each edition of the World Championship. Remember, Lilian Odira just took the title from Mary Moraa.
And Mary Moraa, also known for her prowess in the 400 meters and 800 meters. Haven't seen much of her this year.
She's building up.
She's building up to the season. And I was having a chat with yesterday we had a chat with Lilian Odira, and I also had a chat with Weissman Were, who says that he is also running races according to what he's been advised by his coaches, and that means that we'll not be seeing much of him in action in such events this year, because he says that he's lining up but coming up also is the semi-final of the 800 meters. As the athletes line up for this one. Remember, for the 800 meters women, it was the final because it was a one-off. And for the men, there'll be two hits in this semi-final. According to the lineup that we have in hit number 1, Capello John, William Loishorua, Lenny Kotikash, Aaron Cheminingwa, Solomon Kimutai, Muyei Samikwo, Martin Kwemoi, and Clinton Nyabuto Okioga. That's Loishorua of NYS. That's Lenny Kotikash of KDF. Solomon Kimutai of Police.
Martin Kwemoi, KDF and M8, Clinton Nyabuto Okioga, Nyanza South.
So you'd watch out for Aaron Cheminingwa. Had a good race on day 1.
Yes.
And hopefully replicate that in this one. The man with the headband. And off you go, the first hit of the semi-finals in the 800 meters. This is the last event of day 2. And the race continues. And also we are lining up a couple of interviews, and Charity is on the track side. Charity is ready to give us a couple of interviews from that end, of course, speaking to the 800 meters podium finishers. So Charity, if you're ready, please take it away.
Thank you so much. I'm joined here by the women champions in this event. We are joined by Emily Cherop. Congratulations. Race imekuwa vipi kwako?
Race imekuwa vizuri. Nashukuru Mungu kwa kuniwezesha hadi nikakuwa number 1 kwa second AK meet. Na pia nashukuru coach wangu kwa kuniwezesha hadi nimefika mahali penye niko sahi. Yeah.
Na sahi season yako utakuwa una focus na nini now that umeanza track vizuri?
This year naomba Mwenyezi Mungu ili aweze kunisaidia ili niweze kukata team this year kabisa, niende Commonwealth na zingine mingi na national nikialikwa.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, Josephine. I'm also joined by Josephine. Congratulations. Jina lako la pili?
Josephine Sembeu.
Sembeu, congratulations, umeweza kuwa nambari ya pili. Preparation yako imekuwa vipi na target yako ni gani?
Preparation yangu sahi na prepare for the World Under 20 this year, and I'm going to pray that I'll be in the team. Yeah.
So looking now about how your performance has been, what are you going to be adding up in your training?
Speed work, because I've not done more speed work because of school. Lakini naenda kungangana to the World Under 20. Yeah.
All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm also joined by number 3. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
Ekiru Alice Naspan.
Pardon?
Naspan Alice Ekiru.
Okay, Alice. Congratulations. Weather ijakuwa rahisi, but preparation yako imekuwa vipi na target yako ya hii season ni gani?
Nilikuwa na target ya kuwa position 3 ama 2, like sikuwa nataka nikuwe 4, but na thank God nime achieve because nilitrain vizuri sana, nilikuwa tu ready kwa competition. Yeah.
Focus yako kwa hii season?
Nataka ni achieve my personal best. Yeah, last time nilikuwa na 206, but na aim 200 this year. Yeah.
Okay, all the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Those were our top 3 winners in the 800 meters. We had the ladies here, and right now we have the semi-finals for the 800 men going on. Over to you, Mlemi and Hillary, as we continue with our broadcast.
The winner podium finishers in the 800 meters and into the last event. It is the 800 meters. This is the last heat of the semi-final. We saw Aaron Cheminingwa winning heat number 1. Well done, Kip Koech of South Rift in lane number 8. So this is the second and last heat of this semi-final, and this will be the last event of the day, which has been shorter than what we had yesterday.
Yes, because the numbers yesterday was soaring. We had quite a number of athletes, and then they were reduced to semi-finals. And today, most of the races had only 2 semi-finals, like we are having right now. This is the second semi-final of the 800 meters men. The finals will be run tomorrow, just here at THIKA Stadium.
Talking about 800 meters, pedigree in this race for the men in the longest time we've had.
Yes.
Since the time of David Rudisha, we never lost an Olympic gold medal.
And even at the World Championship last year, Wanyonyi
reclaimed the gold for Kenya.
Yes.
And he seems to be the man to beat, especially after what guys never thought was going to be a serious mount for gold by him. And right now we are seeing very stiff competition for the first place in this semi-final as they go to the onto the back straight. And they are into the last 250 meters of this race. That is Brian Musyoka Masai steaming away from the rest of the field.
Maybe just
Brian gliding through, and he'll be winning this last heat of the semi-final, comfortably doing so.
Yes, of course. Remember, in the men category of the 800 meters of the World Championship, 3 men have been exchanging medals. That is Emmanuel. We've had Arop, Sejati, and Wanyonyi. Remember, we won the title in 2022 Eugene via Emmanuel Korir. Then in Sejati took a silver, and the bronze was Marco Arop. In 2023 Budapest, it was Marco Arop, Wanyonyi, and Ben Pattison. And last year in Tokyo, Wanyonyi took the gold, Sejati silver, and Arop bronze. So Arop, Sejati, and Wanyonyi have been in the mix for medals at the World Championship.
Arop, one of the tall figures, and he has a very impressive way of running his races. Very powerful race. But that signals the end of day 2.
No, we have one more semi-final.
With one more semi-final that should be signaling the end of day 2 of this weekend meet. Tomorrow being the last day.
Remember, Loti, who was at the World Championship, is running in this particular semi-final.
As we await for the start of this one, Charity has lined up interviews with Brian Masai, who is the winner of the first the second semi-final. So over to you, Charity. So as we wait for Charity to line up the interviews, this is the last heat of this semi-final in the 800 meters. And there is Timothy Wanjala, Joshua Koech, Kisempe Emmanuel Tajewok, Brian Bonfik Logat, Neville Kimtai, Nicholas Kipkorir, and the man now leading the lines is Kelvin Kimtai Loti. Kelvin Kimtai Loti, as they head to the home straight, 600 meters to go. Loti, who was at the World Championship last year in Tokyo, is still leading the way. He looks really, really strong. He's trying to shrug off Kiplanger Dennis B. Loti trying so hard to stay up there. Emmanuel Kisempete Jeuo in third place, can't keep up the pace. So it is Loti showing why he represented Kenya in the Tokyo Games last year. Onto the curve, to the home stretch right now. That is Loti, very strong athlete. You can feel that he's not using much of the energy as he knows that he has a final tomorrow. Look at the way he's steaming away from the rest. That is the man of the moment, winning the 800 meter semi-final heat number 3, Mr. Kelvin Kimtai Loti of the Prisons Department.
Born on the 5th of October 1999. Last year's national champion with a result of 1:43.61. 1 minute 43 seconds 61 microsecond.
143 is quite impressive on Kenyan soil.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because of the altitude and everything that is here. And that is the last event of the day?
Yes, that's the last event of the day. As we close down for the day, tomorrow we'll be having the finals of the 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, and of course the 800 meters men final. Also remember, Obadia and the lags will be racing in the 1500 meters final, 1500 meters men final, 1500 meters women final, and of course the 5,000 meters men final.
What are you looking forward to on race day 3 tomorrow?
Greg, I know tomorrow being the final, I'm just hoping that the weather will be a little bit calmer. We won't have this too much heat, so that we have a good outing.
And of course a good outing here at the THIKA Stadium, right in the heart of THIKA town in Kiambu County, a place that has been hosting this great event, the second of the calendar in 2026. Remember, we've had a couple of races from the AM where we had the 110 meters all the way to the 800 meters, 2 finals in the 10,000 meters, the 800 meters semi-final. We've witnessed that the 800 meters women final has been done and dusted, but everything is here tomorrow. But I'll be handing you over to Charity, who will be speaking to some of the competitors in the 800 meters, and she will be signing us off.
Charity, you are signing off, please. Continue and sign off.
Thank you so much, Mlemi and Hilary, for the wonderful commentary that you've given us. But I'm joined here by Brian Masai and Josephat. Justice Kipkoech, who are the winners in the second semi-final of the 800. Brian, now that you are among the top finishers in the 800, mpango yako ni gani kesho kwa final?
About tomorrow is just focusing about my time and how I have been training so that I can achieve better timings. Yeah.
So looking forward, according to your training, perhaps today, how have you gauged your body? Ni nini utaenda sasa kwenda kuongezea pengine kwa mazoezi yako?
In fact, I'm going to increase my speed at least to be somewhere. Yeah.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm also here with Justice Koech. Justice is the second finisher in the second semi-final of the 800. Mpango yako kesho kwa finali ni gani?
Nataka ni bate time nione mwili yangu iko wapi. Thought nilikuwa na njari kidogo, but I will improve tomorrow. Yes.
Na kwa mazoezi pengine ni nini utafocus now, ama you're taking easy because of the injury?
Yes, I'm taking easy, but it will be okay. Yes.
Thank you so much and all the best.
Thank you.
All right. That was Justice Koech, the second finisher, and also Brian Masai, who finished first in the second semi-final of the 800. Today's program has come to an end. We are looking forward to having you tomorrow for the final. Tomorrow will be the third day. Most of the races will be the final. We had athletes even in the under 18 category, under 20. We also had athletes who are now upcoming athletes who are hoping to be among the elite, who are focusing on the Commonwealth Games and Africa Championships. That is the finals in the 100 meters, 800 meters. Today we had the 10,000 meters for the men and women, and yesterday we had the finals for the 5,000 meters in the women and the 3,000 meter steeplechase for the women. My name is Charity Wanja. I've been your host. Remember to follow us on our social media at Athletics Kenya _ on the Twitter. Facebook, we are at Athletics Kenya. It's nice being with you. We are looking forward for you tomorrow.
We are done.